Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. Hello, PS Calpim. Hello, Hisu. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. How are you guys doing? Hello, Hilaria. Hello. Lurk away. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Alright. Did you have a good start into the weekend? I kinda did. But also I didn't because the short I posted today is not doing well. It's fine though, it's fine. Probably, maybe. It is now the worst short that I ever posted by a very large margin. Oops. Unlucky. Alien and Willow. Encaged alien. Happy weekend to you too. Yeah, unfortunately, people are not as interested in the new model. At least not in video form or in shorts. Or in general. But it's fine, we'll recover. I need to post more shorts anyway. I noticed today that I actually haven't posted. Like, there's only one singular edited short that I posted with the princess model. Which is crazy because we played so many games with that model. We played the entirety of Expedition 33. And I think the entirety of was it the entirety of Silksong? Or was it just... Or did we play Silksong on the old model? I don't even know anymore. Let me watch it, +1. Thank you. Yeah, then we played Oxygen Not Included, and we played a lot of things, and I haven't edited a single short. Maybe I need to be more on that. I don't really like editing that much, so... And I would have to comb through the entire streams and stuff. But I probably should to grow the channel and stuff. Anyway, that's the update from me. A little bit of a downer, I know. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also will probably do some proper live 2D things again. Like some breakdowns and tutorials on how to do things. Since I learned a lot after the last time I posted. And hopefully those will actually perform a little bit better. Which I think they will. It's kind of weird. Like that video, the showcase of the model. I didn't expect it to do that badly. But I also didn't expect it to do well. Because it's not an edited like clip. It's not really entertainment for that matter. So I was kind of expecting it to do poorly. But not that poorly. Not that poorly. But we'll see. Alright, enough downer. Let's get into the game and solve some more puzzles. Boop, into the corner. Alright, so we are now on day 10. And yesterday we did a lot actually. Not only did we solve a lot of the pictures of the picture pairs for the letter puzzle. And we also found new things, a lot of new things. We found this shelter, and apparently you can set there's a time lock safe in the shelter. And in that, you can, on the computer, you can set a timer for the shelter, for the time lock shelter to open up. And to set the timer, you need to find out the date. And since we placed the vault in the top left corner, there was the date displayed. So the date today is November 16th. And we have set the shelter vault to open up on November 16th, 8 AM. So it is now 8 AM. And it will be open for 4 hours, so we need to go. And hopefully we will draw the shelter. If we don't draw the shelter, then unlucky. We have to remember the date next time. That is not the only thing that we did. We also found the boiler room and solved the puzzle in the boiler room to actually figure out to turn on the power. And turning on the power, we have not figured out yet what that exactly does. Because we didn't have any steps left at the end of last stream. No! We didn't find the shelter! God damn it. Remember the date though. Remember 16th on day 10. So we need to increase that by 1 every day. Right, we didn't figure out what the power does. I don't know if the power stays on if the boiler room is not drafted. But we did solve the entire puzzle. I assume that we don't have to solve it again. Because puzzles like that, it was a pretty sophisticated puzzle, so it kind of looks like we would probably have not to do it again. The power might stay on, but we have to figure that out still. Hello Zaku, welcome. 10 equals 16. Exactly. Yes, Kalpim gets it. Thank you for that, bets. Was this something we needed to remind you, or did we already do that? I remembered by myself. And we didn't get the shelter, so it doesn't matter anymore. Unlucky. Oh, right. Also, this puzzle that you can't see, because for some reason it never captures properly. This puzzle, we almost completed the entire thing. So we need to place some more rooms in the top right corner and in these empty spaces to figure out the sequence there, the different picture pairs. But not sure if we will get there today. Alright, what do we take? The tool we have never seen before. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tool. I don't know how much that will help. Because we would have to go outside every time, right? Or does it stay there forever? Until we pick it up? Who knows? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. We don't have the shovel. We didn't draft the coat hanger last time to get the shovel in the next run. I guess you would have done the keycard anyway. Also, let me drink some more water. I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't draft this room this early. And wait until I have like dice to reroll it. Or other things that are useful. Before I go outside. Although it is very useful to have it early. If it was the shelter, for example, we would be protected by the red rooms. Or from the red rooms. Let's have a tool shade. I want to see what the special items are. That is the metal detector, I think. Yep, metal detector. That's kind of nice. Especially early, since we now find more keys and more money. And keys is usually the bottleneck. And a watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water and gain 1 gem. What? Those 3 gems? I guess it's nice. Not super impressive. Not terrible. What is that? A washed helper. No, wash helper since 1968. 66? Or 68? Oh, it's like a wash, the thing that you wash your clothes in the river with. You rub it on, rub off all the dirt with it, on it. I guess. Nothing else in here. No secrets. No information. Oh, unlucky. But that's fine. The metal detector is a good pick, for sure. We did also find some upgrade discs last time, so we should be able to get a lot of resources early. We also have 2 gems from the morning room from the last day. Can't put any points in there yet. And the upgraded rooms will give us, I think, 2 dice for the boudoir and 9 coins for the storage room. I'll just sort to divide as you would. Spare green room. I think the library early is probably a good idea, actually, because that will give us a new book, and it will upgrade the rarity of the blueprints, or higher chance of better blueprints. Have a quick look upstairs. There might be a coin or a key on the floor. Get the metal detector so we don't have to be too thorough. Nope. But also, let's have a quick look here. There's this record. Oh, we avoided the office again. Interesting. And the keypack is the new highest purchase because we had like 100 coins last run and purchased the making keys that we weren't able to use. Book time, yep. What's it gonna be? Well, we know because it's... Oh, there's a thing here. Interesting. There's an extra trunk. We don't have the sledgehammer though. So we ordered the volume 3 of drafting strategy, so let's see what they have to say. Kimberly Thompson had it last time. Oh, it actually says the date here too! I forgot about that. We actually saw it before. We had a book. We had a book before. I should have known the date. I didn't remember. That's so much easier. So we already knew the date. I just didn't remember it. Drafting Strategy Volume 3, June issue, Architectural Digest Volume 3, contents, The Potential Within by the editor, Gems, Gem Strategies and Tips, Planning Your House, Estate Layout and Drafting, Top Drafting Combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss, Making a Connection, Estate Connectivity, Tips and Tricks Suggestions for Success, and Word from the Editor by the Editor. Damn, that is gonna be a long book. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Any hidden messages? Probably not. The potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But in an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Will I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? That is a very good question. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. More water. Gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: add gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Kohari? What is it, Summit? Read or submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before kicking the door. I do this way too much. NSF. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Same. Gen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. I'm so relaxed. I'm glad to hear that, Samet. Enjoy your weekend. If If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Damn, they really love gems, huh? I feel like I didn't really have too many problems with the gems, but I guess he did have the special thing last time. Or like, 2 days ago, where we paid with the steps instead. Now I was at work. I don't really FW and weekend bullshit. Wait, what? I don't really fuck with a lot of weekend bullshit. Oh, well. Well, you worked on the weekend? Oh. Don't pass up wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Break all. Yeah, the wine cellar was pretty good. It also had a... And we also spread a key in that, and it did have a dig spot as well. You gotta see just how comfortable laying under a big ass tree. Damn. That sounds awesome. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft the early ranks first. That is what I'm doing mostly. We always start on the right and do like the corners and then left in the corners and then we go to the middle. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Yeah. I figured that out by myself. That is just common sense. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success to eventually start heading further into the house. Yeah, so last time, we actually drafted the entirety of the house below the 5th rank, so all 5 ranks, every single room was drafted. I think we're pretty strong on that sense already. We have strong foundations, you might say. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect is to consider when planning your house, the order in which you draft rooms. For example, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. You will be down, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Oh, green rooms do not cost gems. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. We're in the Great Hall. Yep, we did that before, but that is irrelevant of the order, right? We drafted the foyer after the Great Hall, and then the Great Hall had everything unlocked anyway. Nursery and bank room. Yes. Foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean all of its many doors would be unlocked. It doesn't matter if it's before or after. I think we tested it, right? Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Drafting bank room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yep. So the bank room basically turns into a guest room because the guest room gives you 10 steps too. Office and conference room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to create your code and spread from office if you draft the conference room. We never had the office, so not sure what exactly that does, but I guess every time you do spread coins, it will spread out in the entire house, which is not obviously very annoying. The attic and the workshop. We have never seen the attic. Like, I've never even seen it. That's crazy. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create contraptions in the workshop. Oh, the items can be the special. I see. The walk-in closet I always take because it also has 4 items. Attic is crazy. 8 items. Alright. That makes sense. Nothing new. It's not really new information, it's also common sense. Making a connection, estate connectivity, two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. That one we already figured out. Oh, it actually does prevent the step laws in the gymnasium. I did expected, suspected. Paul's garage door in Brent's West have access. Oh, the only reason we were able to open the door in the garage is because we already turned on the power. That's good to know. Dark room turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Yep, that usually always happens, and then you can't see the items or pick them up. Other examples. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Damn, we have never seen that either. One of the more simple examples, your ladyship's chamber has synergy with the Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. A boudoir and her walk-in closet. I see. Oh, there it is, a boiler room. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Interesting. So, it probably turns on the power in the garage without the closet, without the utility closet. The laboratory was obvious because the laboratory has the puzzle with the nettles. The laundry room we haven't seen yet. The furnace, I'm not sure what the power will do in the furnace, but we have seen the furnace before. The pump room, I wonder what it has for the pump room. Because the pump room we already solved. Kinda. Because we drained the pool with it. I guess there's more in there then. Pump room. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Right. I wonder what it does if you drain the aquarium. Or the greenhouse, or the kitchen. Not sure. The pool had coins when we drained it. It's still drained. Alright. Birdie will pop out. Pop out? What do you mean by that? Oh, when I drain the water, that makes sense, yeah. Cool. In the kitchen, you can check with which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bank room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Oh, interesting. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft the room. Each time? Well, we haven't failed any of them yet. I guess you can't really fail the billiards room because you have infinite attempts. But the parlor you only have 1. How many times can the difficulty increase though? Like how many different difficulties does it have? Later it gets really fun. Damn. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case for the next time you draft it. The day after drafting freeze, or it enters an automatic cooldown freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Huh? If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. That is usually what I do. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Did I miss any hidden messages on the pages? No, we don't need the magnifying glass, so I wouldn't even be able to read them. I guess each of these pictures could have a hidden message. Technically. We might return here if you find the magnifying glass in this one. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite pool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep it to themselves. Let's go, more shitsu ramblings. Hello now, Barack. Welcome. No strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck in drafting, and hope you build the house of your dreams. Very cool. It was, slightly useful, I guess. Slightly useful information has been acquired. But if we continue with how we always do, because most of the stuff that was in there was already common sense. I guess there was some good information about rooms that we haven't seen yet. Oh, there it is, the attic. And the vault. That's crazy. We find an attic and a vault right at the start in the second rank. That is very unfortunate. Wait, discover less common blueprints while in the library. I shouldn't have drafted without gems. I thought this was increasing the rarity of blueprints in the entire house. That's unfortunate. Ruined. Actually ruined. Well, no choice. Indeed. A great holiday and we had no keys. This might be a quick one. Depending on what we get on the left, on the west wing. Security! But I can't use the storeroom mod. I guess I do have to use security. It is good to have early. We can turn off the key doors and stuff. I would love to place the storeroom here, but it's not gonna be a good idea. It's also good to have because if we find an upgrade disc later, we would get more room upgrades. Let's turn off the security keys. It all. Keycard system. Security level low. And then offline mode unlocked. And if we find brain using if we find a utility closet, we can set it back to high. There we go. Bring back the furnace. I don't want red rooms. I do want the furnace though, because we could find a boiler room again. The power might actually still be on. I think we should place the bedroom though. Maybe even the commissary gradually. As we will definitely, probably, find some money. It costs a gem though. Nah, bedroom it is. It's a good pick, only. We can place the furnace and all the commissary later. Also, did I forget about one of the rooms? No, all of the rooms we see so far, we already solved. Pictures. Damn, the metal detector hasn't done anything so far, which is crazy. Oh! I die. Ivory die. Alright. Observatory. Does the patio only spread gems if you already have green rooms, or will it be in future rooms? I feel like it will not spread gems if you don't have green rooms yet. Speaking of green rooms, where's the fertile soil? Not here. This is the only place with barren ground. Unlucky. Observatory because of stars. It is crazy. We're already out of gems. It's bad, man. Still no metal detector thingy. What was the 7 constellation? Oh, nothing up here. Something before. I don't know why I always feel compelled to check the book before I check the constellation. But I'm gonna do it. Apples are extra delicious today. Wait! Oh, we didn't inherit! We only had 6 stars last time. Why did I think it was active? That's why the apples didn't give extra steps last time. Yesterday. But now they will... There we go. If we find an apple now, we get more steps. Probably. I assume. Whatever extra delicious means. Probably doubles it. So 4 steps per apple. Probably. Maybe. And why is the music so loud now? It's a very quiet game overall. And sometimes it just does stuff. Pantry or nope? We need keys, I think. Nope, it is. Oh, it's kinda annoying that the security is cut off then. Doesn't really matter, we have a bedroom to go through. Nope, it is. Ominous music is never a good thing. Oh, metal detector, that's the keyword. Yeah. So not a single thing has been found or placed by the metal detector yet. Scammed. Oh. So Parno would give us 2 gems. The storeroom will give us a gem, a key, and 10 gold. Probably gonna be the storeroom, but that is a dead end. I don't like that. Although we have to go through the entrance hall anyway. I don't want to place a spare room, you know. I don't want to reroll if you don't have to. Storeroom it is. Damn, double my... Oh, right, that's them coins. That's what I just said. Ian Gem. Iron Teal. Right. Nothing else. Back we go. This is gonna be a short day. From the looks of it. Did not get a lot of things so far. That is unfortunate. I guess we could place the pantry and then go through the great hall. Wait, will the door be open? If we place the pantry? I guess we could put the passageway. We don't have to though. Well, no, we can't because we don't have gems. I'm kinda tempted to place the bedroom and then we'll just go through the great hall because the pantry is kinda wasted here. Sure, bedroom it is. And then we go through the great hall to the top and place something that has more doors. Sounds good to me. Oh, finally some some random item from the metal detector. Nice, a key. That's it. 65 steps. Only one door left, but we have a reroll, so we should be fine. I guess it's 2 doors. There's one on the right. If we could come back. First key has been used. Hallway. That is pretty good. But the commissary is pretty good too, because they have money. We could get a shovel. We should place the hallway, it's safer. Hallway it is. Oh! Another metal detector thingy. That is very sneaky, look at that. In the shadow of this thing. The flowers. But then we have... I think... Oh, lock and clock, we had that. But on the right there should be... No, on the left. The left one should be still empty on our puzzle thing. It's the 4th from the bottom. Nope, not yet. And let's go to the right first. Courtyard. Where's the fertile soil? It is in the 4th rank, and this one is in the 3rd. This one is good soil. The courtyard always has an item too, so it's the shovel or the sledgehammer, and we do have a trunk. So anything that we find in here will give us more items as well. The walk-in closet is really strong in general, but it doesn't have any doors, so I think we should do the courtyard. Yes. And it is... Oh, there's another trunk. Wait, can it have a trunk instead of a shovel? That would be devastating. But we do have the watering can as well, so that's a gem. That is unfortunate. I genuinely thought we would find either the shovel or the sledgehammer here. That is not great. Well, what you gonna do? Unlucky. Down we go. Oh, it's open, which means you save the key, because you don't have to go through the Great Hall. Ooh, expert green room. That is another good soil on that rank. But I kinda wish I put it above, but we don't have a shovel anyway. Kitchen would be nice for the food. But I want to get to the corner for another room, so spare room it is. And we get another gem from the watering can. Let's water some plants. Ooh, what is that again? Oh, the broken lever. The broken level. Or lever. Some people call it lever, right? Is it actually lever or level? Drink some more water. Right. Oh no. Please walk in closet. Or attic. No, not the attic. We don't have gems. Parlor, commissary, or pantry. This might be the place where we put the commissary. And then we can actually buy a sledgehammer or shovel, hopefully. Because that is what we need right now. Since we have already multiple green rooms. I pronounce this as lever, but apparently liver? A liver? Limo? It doesn't sound correct. Commissary it is. Minus 1 gem, but we get some very important items here. And another key from the metal detector. Huge. Sneaky keys. Not liver. Lever. A lever is correct. You would write it with double E if you want people to pronounce it the way you think. Oh, lever is the correct one? Really? Shovel. Okay, now the big question. Shovel or sledgehammer? We do have 2 trunks already. Lever, yes. That is the correct pronunciation. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Broken lever. Shovel or sledgehammer? Trunk gamba or dig gamba? I think. We can just use the sledgehammer. But the shovel, I think the shovel has a higher chance of getting coins. So if we take the shovel, we can buy the sledgehammer after. Because I think the trunks have more gems and keys and treasure chests and stuff like that. Right? Surely. I'll just be moral support. I know nothing of this game, so I can't help you. That's fine. Just you being here is great. We do have 2 trunks though. It's kind of tempting. But did the other green room even have something to dig? It's just I don't think there was a dig spot. Only the courtyard has a dig spot so far. How many coins do we need to buy both? 14. We just need 3 more coins. We surely will find 3 coins. That's rough. I have an idea of the odds, so it is not fun to say. I mean, the sledgehammer is worth more. I guess, technically. We do have 2 trunks. Trunks are pretty rare. I feel like the dig spots are more common. For the sledgehammer, we could find a key card. Yeah, I think sledgehammer is a better pick. I would rather have the shovel though, but I think the sledgehammer with the 2 trunks we already have could give us some very important items. Alright. There's only 2 dig spots here anyway. More 4 gems? Wow. That's crazy. Where was the other trunk? In the library. I guess it's not that far away. We could also take it later. Probably should do it now though. The apples are extra delicious today, so there is a high chance that we get enough steps. And it's not that far away anyway. Oh, 1 key and 1 gem. Oh, it's a silver key. Unlucky, no coins. Surely we will find 3 coins later. Was there another box? I guess you could check in the security. There would be another 4 steps though. And there probably isn't. I would have seen the trunk, surely. Now we have a lot of gems though, that's good. Actually, do I want to finish the courtyard? Kinda, because if we get to the left from the top... Yeah, let's drop the right side first. There could be another green room, which would be sick, because then we would get the rich soil. No green room. But the nursery or the closet... It's gonna give us... Like, whenever you draft a bedroom, we already drafted 2. Money for the Lord. No, we need the money. I think the closet is the way to go here. Need more items. I guess this would give us more options. Now we'll be fine, even if you put a dead end here. Surely. Another key and I will die. Unfortunate, no special items. Just resources. Oh? We do have 2 rerolls, so there's no way we don't get this good thing, you know. Drawing room. Wait, that leads into dead ends. Oh. Less likely to find items lying around the house. That is very annoying. But we probably have to take that though, because... But that's horrible. I don't want that. But if I reroll, the day could end. Because this wasn't laid out correctly. Well, whatever, we'll reroll. The den is badly laid out too. Only the kitchen leads up. Which is perfect. Kitchen is a good pick. And now, I hope that this door is locked, because if it is, we can use the silver key for many doors. I still don't know what this water does. Now I know, we can refill again. Sick. That's crazy. More gems. Cooking rooms. Alright. No soul shaker. Wait, did I check the... Oh, it's above. The next room should have a new picture panel. What do we have today? Chef salad. 5 steps for every green room in your house. Ooh. The usual club sandwich and banana. Why is it not apples? Apples are delicious today. Wood fired pizza is the main course for the dining room. So we need a furnace for the pizza if you want the extra steps. Did I ever check if power was running through the ceiling? I guess not. I don't see... I should have checked in the security room. I don't think so though. I think you do need the boiler room again. Oops. Right. It is not locked. Unlucky. I guess a dark room would be too much combo, because you don't get the breaker room. Laboratory is nice because you can get some special thing, but it only leads to the nest. I wish we had something that leads to right and left. But it's not like I can use the reroll. It's too risky. Laboratory it is. But there should be a new picture puzzle now, which is gonna be some kind of plant and a stage. Sage! This is sage, right? Sage and stage. Easy. T. Put the T in the thing. It was obvious though, because the T Like, from how far we had the puzzle already, it said 8 dates, click 8 seconds. So the T was already guaranteed to be there. But still no power for this. Unlucky. Oh, okay. What was in here? The experiment thing. Experiment. What do we want? What do we want? Well, drafting, if you draft a drawing room floor plan. Okay, the conditions. Okay, what do we get? Is the question. Small chest to the entrance hall. We do it. The sledgehammer. 1 star is always good. 3 gold for each red room. I don't think we have any yet. The conditions are by drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. What? Oh, if you draw. So not draft. So if it's drawn. Which means if we see it, then it triggers. So every time we see the drawing room. This one is each time you find some trash while digging. We only need 3 more gold to actually buy the shovel. So that could be interesting. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Damn, we could increase the security since we already... No, we don't have the utility closet yet. And we don't have the key card. I don't think any of these are very useful. I guess we plan to have something to deal with the security doors anyway. We plan to have a shovel. And it's not guaranteed that we find the drawing room. And if we find it, we will probably draft it. Let's do... fresh and small chests. I think. Because it's not guaranteed that we get security doors, but it's kind of very likely that we find 3 more gold to buy a shovel. Just need a pantry. Which, now that I think about it, we probably should have taken when we had the chance. Although, no, then we wouldn't have the commission. Alright, each time you find trash while digging, add a small chest. Yes. Alright. What does pause mean? Can you restart it? Oh, could I have paused the experiment to not lose steps last time? I guess I could have. That's crazy. Maybe I should have remembered that. Would have saved 10 steps if we remote accessed it from the security room. Alright, that's it. I think no metal detector. No more information. And only 1 room. And then the pool. The pool has money. Damn, both of those feet down. That is unfortunate. Well, it does have the locker room, the pump room, and the sauna, which would be very useful, I think. I think we never had the sauna, but I think the sauna does something for the next day. You relax and gain more steps the next day or something. Cool it is. Give me all the money and then we get the shovel. Money, money, money. Very nice. So now... Ooh, there's already a security door. What the hell? Wait. Is that the end? No! How can it be already a security door? It's only rank 4. They put the security too low. So there's only 2 security doors in the entire house. And we already found one. That's crazy. What the hell, game? Well, I guess you have to find a keycard in the dirt. Otherwise we're screwed. Well, if we find trash in the dirt, we get another chest in the entrance. So if we find trash twice, we get 2 chests, and then the chances are pretty high to find a keycard, surely. Surely, Chad. Surely. Need to nap, have fun, see you in a few hours. It will be a short stream today, Zako, so probably not, but I wish you a good nap. Thanks for stopping by. Let's dig up some dirt, hopefully. Some trash, I mean... Worthless old Jew, experiment successful. And... rather dirty coin. That one doesn't count, apparently. Dirty coin is not trash, but we got one. Please, key card. In the entrance. Please. Please, pretty please. Pretty, pretty please. And why is there... oh, it's a broken mob. Pretty please. No! It's just car keys. Unlucky. That was a short one. Let's throw something into the wishing well. I wonder when it triggers. If ever. Whole gumball. I can't do whole gumball. Oh yeah, right, no, you're right. There could be something in the hole. It has different rooms with different items. I forgot. Whole gumball it is. I guess we only have 4 keys, so... kind of rough. We have a special key. Wait a minute! What does it mean? We can't draft a room here. If I use the silver key, what happens? I guess nothing. I guess we have 5 keys. Should I even use it? Should I try it? Is it worth trying? Let's use it last, I guess. But do the others set it too? Oh yeah. That's crazy. Oh? More gems. No key card, feels dead. That is the exit. Oh, that's the exit too? Oh my god. Well, 2 more. I wonder what the highest chances are. This one leads here, so this door is a dud. It has to be because there's no entrance, right? Which means... yeah, there can't be anything in here. What's the other 2? Oh? It's an antechamber level. Wait, is it actually permanent? It might be. Ooh, actual entrance to the antechamber, and we saw something. I saw something. There was a moon. Oh, you see it here too. There's a moon from the guy that gave us the cutscene. Is it permanent? Wait, can I turn it back off? Yeah, it's the moon from the cutscene. Damn. But it shows from the other side. Did you see that, Chad? Damn, I'm so smart. The cutscene has shown the moon the other way around. The dot was on the left, which means you're supposed to come from the other side, from the 10th rank. Right? Right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'm not smart. But I'll just leave it open. So this also guarantees that one of the levers that we found, the broken lever, is for the antechamber as well. But where do we have to place it? Mysterious. Last door. Only the silver key left. Silver key, give me a key card, please. Nope, it's a dead end. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. Let's check the security real quick, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. If only we could log into the shelter to reset the... I guess it doesn't matter, we know the date anyway. Wait, there's one more trunk. Wait, what? We missed a trunk. I'm gonna check. Where was it? I don't know. Can it be outside? I'm gonna waste all my steps to find that trunk, and then we find the keycard and can't actually open it. Where could it be? I don't think it's in the closet. We just got the one in the entrance hall. We got the one in the courtyard. We got the one in the library. It's probably not in the Great Hall in the hallway. That's where we have been right now. It could be in the guest room. I don't think it's in the observatory, and I don't think it's in the nook. It could be in the bedroom, which is right next to us. And it doesn't cost anything to go in, so... It is not here. Is the no you just said, is that... was it to the question if it can be outside? So it can't be outside. Because there is a lot of stuff outside. There's like the Apple Orchard. There's a room in the Apple Orchard that might have one. And the tool shed might have one too. I don't think I saw one in the tool shed though. I don't think there was one in the observatory. That is crazy. How did I miss that? It could be the nook. I wasn't very thorough in the nook. Is there a room I didn't add? Wait, the kitchen. It could be in the kitchen too. I have to go everywhere. I have to check. It takes too much steps if I don't check here. No. I thought I'd be up here. I actually was up here earlier. We didn't find a single apple. I guess even if we use a lot of steps, if we actually find a keycard in the trunk that we missed, then we can recharge the steps with apples. Sure, I mean. How? I did open the trunk in the entry hall, right? Or am I going insane? Oh, what is this? Wait, what? I've never seen it. Cute. The picture of bird. Finding new secrets. Edosetsuya. Huh. That is a weird secret. Usually all the notes had something useful. This one doesn't seem to have anything. Though it might. It is another globe. It might have some significance if you get the magnifying glass or further inspect it. Bad. Unlucky. Huh. Where is it? Is the security lying to me? Let's double check. Oh, one trunk. Can we see it on the security cameras? Probably not. And there's a piano room. Or the music room, right? There's a big minor and major key. That's crazy. Where is it? Did I miss an item in a trunk that we already opened? I did not think trunks would be sneaky. But apparently I'm just blind. I didn't really pay super attention in some of the rooms, I guess. But we're running out of steps now. There was no second trunk appeared. Surely not. Wait a minute. Stop locking on to the stairs. Is there some kind of hidden trunk somewhere? It's gonna be super obvious in one of the rooms. And I'm wasting time searching all of these rooms so thoroughly. But I don't want to waste even more steps. It's kinda crazy how we start with 20 more steps and we still are running out quite easily. Maybe it was in one of the great rooms. Maybe it's behind this door and we can't see it. No. Wait, is it behind this door? Is it actually behind this door? It could be possible, right? It must be. There must be a trunk in there. That's crazy though, because there's very little space. But if you don't find it, then that's the answer. Yeah, it probably is. Not a fan of that. I did not select that door because I was sure there was a dead end there, but apparently there was a trunk in there. The 50-50 betrayed us. No trunk here. No trunks inside that I can see. Alright, last room. Last room. Did I go in here? I mean, yeah. Oh. Oh? Nope. No secret messages here either. Would have been interesting. See? Some secret message behind. Some closing or something. Part into the kitchen. No trunk in the kitchen. Yeah, it must be behind the locked door. Unless it's in the laboratory and I didn't see it. Oh, it is. Never mind, I take back everything. God damn it, how am I this blind? It actually is here. We only have 5 steps left. There's not gonna be a key cutting anyway. Yeah, it's just keys. And money. And a gem. That's crazy. I actually missed it. And so did you, Chad. Well, didn't help. But now I can't even go outside. Check some other stuff. It's fine. Wait, I forgot. There was one more nettle. In the spare green room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I didn't see the pictures. And now we don't have. Maybe just for money we can buy food. That was close. Close call. Yeah. It is the spare green room. But it doesn't have pictures. What the hell? Didn't know that. I guess I would have noticed. It did. Oh, that's it. I think. But we got another key. Oh god. Yeah, we got another key, but we don't have steps. Unless we find an apple and a key card behind that door. Nope. Well, that's it. For the day. One more day has been completed. Unfortunate. Cozy cottage. It's not even a villa anymore. Too few rooms, but it has a pool, which is crazy. Small cottage with a large swimming pool. Alright, day 11, let's go! November 17th, day 11. I wonder what the wishing well does. 8 AM. 11 equals 17, exactly. Keeping track. I'm gonna go outside again immediately because I wanna see. Can I retrieve the coin? No. I wonder how many coins you have to put into the wishing well for it to do something. Are we gonna find the shelter? Nope. It is the hovel. The hovel, the tomb in the shrine. Make an offering to receive a blessing. I am very interested. I'm very interested in what the blessing will do. But we don't have money yet. I mean, the hovel is really strong because you don't have to pay gems, but then the gems don't do anything. And you run out of steps. Having money is always good. Let's try the tomb. We can check the shrine if we get an allowance eventually. I wonder why we didn't get one yet. I wonder when you get an allowance for the first time. I don't like these door mechanics, like these stair mechanics. It kind of takes over your camera. It's very disorienting. Very ominous down here. Scary stuff. It is unlocked. Why can I touch the statue? It's a lot more expensive, a lot larger than I thought it would be. I thought it would be like banned. Mocha? What does this have a topping? Wait a minute! Oh, it's the puzzle from the chapel! Wait, do I remember the order? Wait, is it? I didn't see this one. Maybe it's not. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Oh, there's another thing. Another post stamp. Wait, what's this called? I know the German term. We found the other one, so we don't have the magnifying glass to unlock this one, I guess. Simon, so here is where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary drank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. In my family tradition, rise as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regret. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains and the wondrous woods and the wealthy mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this stark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp walls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak. What is that? And sire more and spruce, More than the wondrous woods and wealthy mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are the Beatrice, and to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, permit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert F. Sinclair. Damn! So poetic. I love it. Very cool. What else do we have in here? In this dreadful place where dreams find their end. Where all of our ambitions are laid to rest. Oh, a tea export. Why are these so stand out? This is a secret passage. I'm calling it now. This is a secret passage. These are way too obvious. Like these chandeliers, candle holders, they stick out way too much for this not to be a secret passage. Okay, what do we have? We have the spade. Wait, this could be one too. Why does this look so suspicious? The window. Do I remember the order of the chapel? I didn't take screenshots. Wait, there's another tool. Well, another sarcophagus. Vielleicht sind sie dort versteckt, dich zum eigentlichen Durchgang zu führen. Maybe. Oh, honey. What the hell? Damn, this tool really has a lot of stuff in it. And each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Resource, Michael here. Okay, this one was the last one. I do remember that. This one... Wait, which one is that? Even. Oh, it's the jockey, the horse thing, right? No? Okay, I know what the first one was. Also, what's in the middle? Oh god. Wait, are they laid out in the same manner? Oh, I can remember them from the... Actually, no, they are not. They are in a different order. Okay, it was... Did I even find everything yet? Oh, that's the cook. Okay. Okay. This one was the first one. And then... The second one... Wait, was it the broom? Oh, I do not remember. I don't remember this one at all. Actually. I guess I kinda do. Wait, there's the lanterns again. Maybe it's this is called a chandelier. Chandeliers are only the ones that are suspended on the ceiling, right? I guess even harder for me to understand than antechamber. Like, there is an antechamber in the game. What do you mean? I think the second one was the second armor. Or was it actually the cook? Was the cook the second or the third? Let's just try it. I think that is way off. Yeah, I don't remember anything. Let's just turn on all of them and see if the order is correct, which I don't think that it is. But what you gonna do? We can check the chamber later. The cathedral, the chapel, when we find it again. Yeah, that was definitely not it. Wait, is it even asking about the order? Or is it asking about the orientation of the tools that they hold? It could be the orientation, which would probably be easier to remember. But they did have numbers in the chapel, so it probably is the order. Well, unlucky. Unfortunate. This is also very suspicious. We have to return it anyway to collect the money. So that is it for now. I hope I didn't miss anything. But we shall return later. I'm just watching. It is fun. I'm glad it is fun to watch me struggle. But not struggle. I guess I am struggling a little bit. We could start with a dead end. Get some money. Or we start with the pantry. Let's start with the pantry. Apple! Unfortunately, we do not have the constellation today. We did not get a single apple while having the constellation for the delicious apples active. That is devastating, and now we will never see the constellation again, or not anytime soon at least. How many steps would I have gotten? From the apple, well, the constellation is active. I guess you can find out later. We get so many stars that we get a double constellation. 7 and 2 or something. And that is a nook, because we want to go to the right, into the corner. Oh, the magnifying glass. Very nice. And inspect the notes in the tomb. Wait a minute. Where did I have the... Oh, it's on the next room. The next room has a new picture puzzle. There's gonna be a parlor, because no dead end yet. I hope I get the storeroom, or the closet, or the attic, or the walk-in closet on the corner. Parlor it is. Time for gems, time for another puzzle. Another parlor puzzle. Anything on the ground? Any chests? Any trunks? Any keys? Any coins? Nope. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So if the white box is true, then the blue box is true. And then we wouldn't know in which box it is, because all the boxes... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All the boxes have the letter B, because all of them have box on their statement, which means white is true and blue is true, which means black is false, which means you need to find the box without the letter U. It is the blue box. Right, this one lies. Wait, no, wait. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. If that was... But it can only be false. But that doesn't mean that the one without the letter U has the gems. Actually, yes it is, because if this is a false statement, then the black box can't have it, the white box can't have it, it's the blue box. It's very relaxing to watch, like watching speedruns, even when the puzzle go over my head. But you probably haven't seen like the entire thing yet. Like all the tutorials and puzzle explanations, so it's probably hard to follow if you don't see literally everything and pay attention the entire time. But yes, I'm glad that it's fun to watch anyway. Alright, 2 gems have been acquired. I am tempted to put the utility closet here, because it will make a lot of other things easier. We kinda lost the last run to not having the security doors turned off. But then again, we do need the security as well. And having an early nursery, that costs a gem though. Utility closet it is. We still didn't figure out the color puzzle. Turn off the gym, turn on the garage. Oh, can you find the switch for the cabinet? Probably. Still remember how to do it, but don't know what next. I could probably figure it out by brute force, right? Probably. Let's just do the same thing again, or... Probably has some specific color layout. Okay, anyway. Actually, I kinda want to have it as usual. Oops. There we go. Oh, I didn't look at the pictures. Car and card. It's a D. Which I already knew as well, but this confirms it. Write down the D. Now we still have 8 dates, crack 8 saves. And then some stuff above with IWCOUMAGAT. That we can't decipher yet. Alright. That is one of the dead ends for the tomb. So 5 code in the tomb right now. Left wing, here we come. A storeroom. We could put another dead end early. Or we go with the den again. The den is always a good pick, so let's do it. Commissary would have taken corridor, but I kinda want to get to the corner. We'll put another dead end there. Thank you for the gem. Mr. 10. I think we have all the letters up to the 5th rank. So we will not worry about it until we reach the 6th rank. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, 3 bedrooms. Interesting. Honestly, like, okay, so boudoir is the obvious choice because it gives us 2 dice because it's upgraded. But having an early nursery would be kinda crazy. Let's do it. Early nursery with a dead end, which is another 5 points in the tomb. So 10 coins in the tomb currently. I wonder if there's ever something special in here. I guess you have the magnifying glass now. We could check if there's some hidden messages in the red prints. Only. There's probably not. I think it would be pretty obvious if there was. It usually has been. But you never know. And I also wonder if the story itself is a hidden message. It might be. Oh? Oh. He's reading the book that I'm reading right now. I'm way too thorough. Although it can't be completely useless, right? There has to be some kind of secret attached to this book, surely. Show me. Show me. Wait a minute. It does have bold messages as well. Didn't we find a music sheet that said bold is important? In some kind of way? Maybe I should write them down. All the bold words. Oh? The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Oh, it's the same picture. It's this page. Huh. Wait, it's a red flag. Wasn't there in the cutscene they had from the magic guy? He said something about a cat sitting under a red flag. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Yeah, that is the exact same. But there's like paint on it. Wait, no, that's the hydrant. Exception. Well. Maybe the seller just liked read a lot. Yeah, that is the story. That is indeed the story. But why is he reading a book about himself? The same book that we are reading right now. Oh, that did not unveil anything. Oh, look at this. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. I didn't even see that when I clicked on the book. That's crazy. That's nice though. More items. Very important. Items are kind of the soul of the game. Or the secrets are attached to items in a way. Alright. Good. A bedroom! There is more steps. And it leads to the left, which lets us place a dead end. Maybe even a rich soil green room. Oh, we never were able to look at this with the magnifying glass. What is that weird smudge down there? That looks very insignificant. There might not be anything important here either. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think so. No hidden messages on the Reddington, but it can't be completely pointless, right? Surely not. Weird. Not good soil. Rabbit foot, not good soil? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, it's a barren... Oh, it's a barren one, right. We did put out the power in the gymnasium. We might as well just place it here. Yeah. The power was out. So it doesn't steal my steps. Oh, running shoes! Yeah. Saving more. I didn't know you can't find running shoes in here. That I guess it makes sense. It is a gym. Very cool, very cool. The chapel. I probably should place that. I'm kinda tempted to do closet and storeroom here. But that is risky anyway. Because the entrance hall only has one path, and if you don't get a straight line, we kinda are screwed. Maybe I should open the entrance hall. Yeah, let's check the order of the things in here. And then go back to the... Maybe find a garage and then we can go out. We could go back to the tomb through the garage. That would be sick. Money for the Lord. And there it is. Yeah, they all point up. So it is not the orientation, it is the order. That was the first one, I did remember that. The cook was the second one, and then the pitchfork. And then the... I already forgot what it was. What's the English word? Chimney, right. Chimney sweeper. The chimney sweeper, chimney duster. Chimney something. So it is... armor, hook, edgefork. Okay, let's say spade. That is a spade, right? Do we call it a spade? I don't know. Spade, hook, edgefork, chimney duster, room, jockey, queen, king, lord, mason shield, crown. Okay, I can remember that. Or I could take a screenshot. Wait, what is this up there? Nothing. That's good enough. I'm gonna remember it though. Spade, cook, pitchfork, duster, broom, jockey, brown. Wait, was there anything in here? Oh, there is a gem. Spade, book, pitchfork, duster, broom, jockey, brown, loaded. Surely. Surely. You're right, and there it is. It all comes together. Wait, is it rich soil? Oh, it's not. It's on the third rank. Garage it is. Hell yeah. It all falls into place. Now we can collect all of our money. That is another dead end, which means there's actually currently 1, 2, 15 gold. I don't have the car kings though. What even is the indica? Who knows? Something of significance. 1, 2, 3 keys. I did read the note, right? Yeah. Is that gonna be a tool? Leech! No tool. Unless I'm blind. Is it beer? Oh, I'd open it. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. Oh, the running shoes triggered! Very cool. Even more steps saved. Right, Mr. Tomb, let me unravel your secrets. And give you my money. Give me my money. Where is all my money? Wait, do I have to put them back up, all of them? I guess I do. There's my money. Where did my money go? I said it spread it in here, but are they actually really hidden? There should be 15 money. Wait, is it only Does it only get the money if I place it after I already placed all the dead ends? Do I have to open it last? I have to draft the tomb after drafting all the other rooms? Could be annoying. Oh, never mind, it's here. All the money is here. Oh, the tomb is a dead end too. That's why I found 5 coins here. That's 20. Crazy. Did I activate all of them? No. Let's see if this is actually the secret. Now they should be all up, right? Looks like it. Sure. Okay, it was spade, hook. That's the cook. Pitchfork. Pasta. Broom. Was it the jockey first or the broom? I think it's boom jockey com. Double check. It is boom jockey com. Hey! Oh, it's right next to it. Ooh, secrets! Would you look at that? Another secret. Kinda crazy that it's not next to the other names. Maybe get back out. Maybe there's also... Maybe there was more doors that opened? Nope. Helping me out. Unlucky. Unlucky. Did not call it. Oh, it's the exit! No, it's not. Or is it? Do I actually approach the end of the game already? That seems very significant. Catacombs underground. So ominous all the time. That is the Grim Reaper. That is scary. Jesus. Mr. Grim Reaper. Don't kill me, please. Oh, he can give me headpats. Look at that. Headpats from the Grim Reaper. My favorite angel, Death. Underground map. Excavation tunnel. It's a part of a map. 7. A 7 with 8 dots. It looks like the Rotunda or something. 7, huh? Reservoir. There's a bowl. Wait, what is this? Oh, is it the exit? From the tomb? And there's the mining thing. 3. Wait, there's more? Damn, this game is full of surprises. 2BA. Isn't the reservoir related to the pump as well? Also, I feel like this scene, like the thing with the boat, wasn't this also in the cutscene? Excavation tunnel. The exit or the entrance? And... I should probably screenshot this too. For later. It sounds like a way of describing a near-death experience. Getting head pet about the death. The angel of death. We can trigger him too. Should I have done it? Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Oh, never mind, it opens the door. Opens another door. Maybe I shouldn't have though. Now I'm kinda worried. Like he's pointing on something. Is he pointing to the island on the reservoir? Maybe. It seems deliberate. Kinda. It's also very weird. Why is there a skull on the table? It's like he's giving this skull shade. Shade on the skull. Will it close the door again? No. And what's with the big arrow? Why is it so... Like, I know there's a path here, but does it actually close the door behind me? Because it does seem very, very baity, like a trap. I don't like that. Nope. Never right in my predictions. Unlucky. Oh, that's the mine shaft. Abandoned mine. Interesting. Do we actually permanently unlock this? Probably, if we open the door on the other side. Because there were entrances. Oh. That is a room of 7. It looks like. Damn, that is crazy. This game has some crazy stuff going on. We will leave that for later. Let's open the shortcut first. This should lead to the other side of the entrance. Wait a minute. What is this? It was on the map too, I think. Let's first open the door, if we can. But this just leads outside. That's where the port is. Oh, the running shoes triggered! It actually uses steps. They triggered again. They really always trigger outside? Why did it just trigger 3 times in a row? Maybe we should explore the rooms first. Maybe we should. Let's have a look. No, they didn't trigger. That's crazy. Yeah, let's start with the other thing over here. I thought there would be a quick unlock of the door. Or I can pull or push. Can I go past it when we pull it over here? Or do we have to go around? Hope we have to go around, right? Yeah. Unlucky. It's for later then. Let's first have a look here. Oh, can't even do anything here. Oh. So we have to come from the other side. From the left over there. No, that's not connected either. It should come from there. No, that's not connected either. What am I saying? It needs to be the left here. Although there is a terminal on all the other entrances. I guess. So it could come from either there or there. Because the other one seemed like dead ends. Yeah, let's put it all the way. Because we're gonna have to go from the other side anyway. There wasn't any. Oh, it triggered again. Wait, all of these got steps triggered again. If we didn't have the running shoes, we would be wasting so many steps here. Oh, it's another part of the map. Gel point streams. Fountain elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. 10. Buried floor plan. Good thing we have the magnifying glass too. That's crazy. Oh, 10! There it is. The buried floor plan is... Wait, where is it? Let me check the other one. Good question. It is... Wait, the map doesn't seem correct. Wait, am I misinterpreting something? I might be. Oh, we are now, right now, this is room 7. Actually. It's the torch chamber. This is where we are, room 7. Yeah, makes sense, there's a lot of torches. I thought the big rotating room was the one on the map, the 7. But the other map... That's all at the top, so we can say that. Alright, let's get the upgraders. Very nice. Other floor plan upgrade. What is this? And why? Doesn't look like that on the thing. That should be 8 candles on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yep. Mysteries. Many, many mysteries. Oops. Out. Which means that next to this there should be an excavation tunnel on the right. Right here. What the hell? There's no excavation tunnel. Wait, no, is this the excavation tunnel where we are in the entire thing? It's the entire thing, isn't it? It looks like it's like leading into the wall, but it's actually an arrow pointing. I guess it would be a thing pointing in here. That makes a lot more sense. What about the other part of the map? Let me put it on the side here. On my side. That would be... But is it rotated? No, that fits perfectly on this specific thing. Right there. Which means... it's on the other side of the boat thing. I should really set up window capture to show you what I have on my second screen. Okay. Down we go. Yeah. Okay. You need a pet goblin that can dutifully take notes for you. A pet goblin. Why you, ChatGPT? We can't even interact with this. Oh, we need to remove water from the reservoir, from the boiler room, no, the pump room. There's so much water in here. And then we can't go into the boat. Unlucky. Good to know though. We shall continue up here. Imagine we didn't have the magnifying glass. We wouldn't be able to find the... problem. No! We can't continue! The water is too high! What is that? That is the fountain entrance. We need to lower the water in the fountain. I see. Wait! Does this mean that all my money that I put into the wishing well is actually in here? It would be so funny. It probably is. It's a way to get money in a different one, I guess. Okay, that's a dead end though. Unlucky. We need to find the pump room first. And pump out the water from the fountain reservoir. Well, this game is a lot more than I expected, by the way. I thought the room stuff was the entirety of the game. But that is crazy. That it has these incredible meta puzzles and all the stuff outside as well. And there's more big exposed. No shovel though. Back in we go, into the mansion. We can go through the garage to the chapel again, or I guess I do have more than enough money. Or do we go to the entrance? I think the entrance is probably the way to go, actually. Yeah, entrance, go through the center. Reminds me of Mist, turned up to 9,000. I never played Mist, but it reminds me of The Witness. Actually. Let's throw some more money on here. Maybe find it later. Find the money later again. We saved so many steps with the shoes already. We still have 58 after running around the entire thing down there. Okay. Open the door. The kitchen. The closet. I guess we could put a closet here and then go through the chapel instead. Maybe that is a good idea. It's kind of risky though. I'm gonna say that the hallway loses one door. But the closet doesn't have great items. It could though. It could have great items. Nah, hallway it is. Hallway it is. No risking. No risking today. Good, wow. It is a lot of steps. And we do already have money. We already have keys too. And gems. And that gives us rerolls. So yes, I do want that. I kind of want the observatory too, but that would actually make it very risky because you only get that one thing in the middle. Good wall. Another 5 steps and another running shoe trigger. Very cool. Still haven't found a combination for the save, did we? But what if... What if... It was... Today's date. No, I don't know. Oh, we didn't clear it. But if you enter, does it clear too? We'll just find it out eventually. That is the room of our mother, right? No, it's the room for... What's her name? I don't know. Oh, I forgot. But you don't see it. I generally thought that with the magnifying glass you would be able to find something about the save. I guess not. Did she actually, like, was it actually the save? She got the save for Christmas? Is that what happened? I guess so. It's being unpacked on Christmas. It still has all the paper on it. Christmas! Oh, it is actually Christmas! Hell yeah, let's go! Four. A red card. Hellboard, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearances from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon your memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Ah. That is crazy that the date of Christmas was actually the code to the save. I'm glad not all of my predictions were wrong. I actually figured it out, I'm so happy. Really cool. Really, really cool. As the hint says, 8 dates, open 8 saves. That was one of them. Alright. Oh, and the other one is the one in the shelter. That's a date. That's today's date. It would be the second one. Why is there something that looks like a key still? Hey, what did we pick up? We did pick something up. Oh, look at that. The red note is actually shown on the thing. Wait, what was there? What was on the thing? Didn't we get some kind of key? Could have sworn we picked something up. I already forgot. Oh, we can look at the other houses too. That's crazy. Was it just a gem? What was on the thing? Did anyone pay attention? And why is there a mistletoe? Leave. Well? Why can't I remember what I picked up in the safe? Was it just a gem? And the red note? Detective house detecting. I have detected very well. Hello, Hisu. I just figured out something really cool. Which is the code of the safe. But I can't remember what I picked up from it. There was something there. I thought it was a key, but it wasn't. It was probably a gem. I genuinely thought it was some kind of key, but it doesn't show up. It was a regular key. I need to check the words. I can't remember. I have to look it up now. I can't, it's impossible. I can't wait. Thank you for that, Bets. Thank you for all that, Bets. Thank you. You missed something. If you were gone for the last half hour, you missed a lot, actually. We had an insane one. For very cool secrets. It was just a gem. God. Good enough for me. Yeah, I was out. Unlucky. Unlucky. You have to watch the words, Arthur. Alright. What's next? I don't want to place the spare green room. It probably is a drawing room, but that's kind of unfortunate that it's not rotated. And we do only have 3 gems. So maybe I should put the spare room. Yeah, I should. And I will. Was there anything else? No. Nothing in the spare room. The Perisio, that is on the 3rd rank. I think that is still not the rich soil. Nope. It says 3rd rank on the west wing and the 4th rank on the right wing. And we do have money, so it is a commissary. Any hidden items? Nope. I think you can only find things on the floor if you actually have the metal detector. I don't know if that's true or not. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. It is a red note, so it probably lies, but that would be tomorrow. That would be tomorrow. A shovel! Yes, please. Thank God it had the shovel. And then do I buy a key or gem or soul shaker or all of the above? I think it's gonna be a soul shaker and a key. Well, we kinda need a gem. We'll buy the key later. Or buy it from the other. But you can buy multiple? Maybe we should buy all the gems then. Let's leave it for later when I know we have to have gems early. If you don't have the gems and we need them, it's kind of annoying. We can't go back to buy gems while drafting. Gems it is. We're gonna run out of keys. I'm gonna be sad. We didn't use one yet though. Ooh, another dead end. There would be more money in the tomb. You're more likely to draw. Wait, that's the rich soil. We get the greenhouse in the rich soil. That must be something special. That must be something special. We have to draft it. Rich soil greenhouse. Oh, there is flowers. Don't know what that means, but we haven't been in the... Oh, metal detector, nice. There's another thing. There's another lever. For the antechamber. We don't have the broken lever this one though. But that's good to know. We can pick the flowers. Oh, they have gems. Damn, that is a lot of gems. 3 gems. Probably because it was a rich soil, right? Surely. And a coin. In the dirt. So the rich soil is only for the gems in the greenhouse? It doesn't have anything to do with the actual dirt? That might be what it is. But the only reason to use the rich soil is to actually get the flowers with the gems. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what's this? Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems no coins, so toss away the sheets. You find a worthy trade. I should have screenshotted the other one. Oh, I know what it is. If there's a number on this, right? So the other music sheet had a number 2, I think. Or not the number 2, a number. It also had a number. And it says something about the bold words. So there might be a message if we read the bold words in order. But I didn't screenshot the last one. Actually, I did. Never mind. Smart Kohari screenshotted it. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. The note that the bold word is on? I mean like the music note? So sheets and message. That one was 8, this one is 5. We definitely have to find a lot more of those. To actually make something out of it, probably. Anything else? Other than the lever that we don't have right now. Doesn't look like it. Alright, greenhouse. It was nice meeting you for the first time. That looks suspicious too. Why is there another statue? And what is that behind the statue? I don't think that's significant because you probably can't reach there. It is a boat. Alright. We shall continue. It was a dead end. We have only one door left, unfortunately, but should be fine. We have 2 rerolls, 4 keys, 7 gems. We should be able to draft anything that we need. No. Ooh, the petrol hole. Coins for the Lord. Money for the Lord. Still haven't even found a locked door. The code check would be a dead end. Wait, that is all a dead end. Uh-oh. Why does it always rotate like that? Please. Close enough, but it is not a dead end anymore with the aquarium. We have only one more reroll. There could still be a dead end in the next room. Oh, the aquarium counts! The aquarium counts as a bedroom, so we got steps back. The broken lever! We can open the second door in the antechamber. Do we go back real quick? To the greenhouse? That's a long way though. But if we can't do it at the end, that would be sad. I don't even know if one of the rooms is open. Like, I don't even know if it stays open or if you have to find all of these in the same one. Why is the red letter here? Still. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, we need to keep 1, 2. Wait. 1, you get 2 back. So does it not cost anything? Yes, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps at least. Or like, keep 10 steps. Just keep enough steps to get back to the greenhouse. Or should I go back now? We do have a lot of steps left still. Maybe I should do it now. Or I go further. Because it will only cost more the next time we go around. But then again, we probably have to go to the commissary at some point. To buy more gems or keys. So it's fine. Corridor or courtyard? Let's do... Oh, the courtyard is not rotated correctly. Let's just do corridor. But it would be nice to go to the right. Courtyard it is. I'm gonna have the item from the courtyard. There usually is always something. Well, just a... And by usually, I mean usually because there's no item. There's no item and no trunk. That is the first time that we didn't find an item in the courtyard. It's crazy. Nothing worried. I'm getting scammed. The courtyard scammed us. 1 coin. God damn it, courtyard. I trusted in you. I had so much faith. And yet, I got betrayed. We lost the gem, basically. That's it. Dining room! Why is it going down again? Well, it also goes up, but that's annoying. That's fine though, better than nothing. Dining room is a good thing to have here. Anyway, we get some food later. Ooh. A key! On the floor. Does it have the metal detector? Alright. Still not locked. Like, that could be the first opportunity to actually build an office. Never taken it. It costs 2 gems. But we have to take it. We have never taken it before. So clearly, that is the only opportunity. Or the golden opportunity to take the office. Draft the office. Also, did I miss some of the letters? I don't think I did. It's still in the 5th rank. No soul checker. Like, did I buy the soul checker already? Yes. Office time, let's go. Yep. Nothing. Nothing. No secrets on the wall. Is it a gym? We can't reach. Nope. Just some kind of paperweight. A pointer to the left. What is there? Suspicious. Why are there so many pointing hands in this mansion? The other one pointed down. The one in the bedroom. So that must be some kind of significant thing, what? Surely. Also, let me drink some more water. No secrets on the wall, huh? There's not. Or is there? It's something. Oh, we can upgrade a room because there's a PC here. Bad. Well, I thought there surely would be something to interact with on the walls, but there is plenty to interact with here. Another upgrade disc. Very cool. Do we have it in here? A note. Do I really have to? What? Why did I have to open the door? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Errings of the Major. Flight, March, Fall, Passing, Herring, Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. One of them is black and the others are red. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or airings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Light, March, Fall, Passing, Airing. So all of the ones above are related to movement. But neither herring or hearing would be. I have no idea if that is even related to anything. That doesn't spark anything regarding the things we found. Yeah, I don't think it matters at this point anyway. Alright, what's this? There is a secret in the wall! Got it! That's a weird switch. An apple! More steps. With the salt shaker. Salted apple! Who doesn't like salted apples? Oh, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. That's what we just found. So if I had taken the office before, we would know that the lever is in the greenhouse. But we've already found it. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Wait, what? You don't need all three? I thought you need all of them. That sounds like you only need one. What time zone? How is the inheritance? I like your head, by the way. Thank you, hello Richard. It's going great. We made insane progress today. At this round specifically. So do you only need one? Maybe. You already found one. Right, let's upgrade. What do we get this time? The Kohari store. That's kind of rare. What do we get? Raise your luck. Close the winner. Raise your luck with each green room you draw from this cloister. I guess luck in green rooms is kind of nice. Cloister meter. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draw from this cloister. Oh, each bedroom you draft from this cloister. I don't know about that. I don't know if you have the luxury to always draft multiple bedrooms from that room. Cloister Lydia, add 2 gold to your allowance for each shop you draft from this cloister. That is kinda crazy, actually. Because you don't have any allowance. Allowance means you have money at the start of your run. It's a permanent upgrade. It's permanent. That is permanent upgrades. That's kind of crazy. But I don't know if you need that much money later. And what's luck gonna be? Items are kind of important. Because you probably can't buy special items that you need for crafting, for the contraptions. So maybe that would be the better idea. But I kind of like having an allowance to always buy like the minor items and keys. Video ideas. Agreed. Yes. Permanent money. Please. Alright, what else do we get? The parlor. What's the parlor gonna be? 3 gem prize. Is it 1 more? 2 wind-up keys. What's the point of that? That's completely pointless. Because we never fail. And the other 2 chests are always empty. Funeral parlor. Price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. I go to Worms, but I'm listening. Good luck, Oninok. Oninok? Is it like Warlock reference? Yeah, it's a Mizu. Have fun running. Our bed with puzzles 2 keys is good. Second chance. Yeah, but we don't do that. We never fail. Funeral parlor is kind of weird because usually by the time you do the parlor, you don't have 2 red rooms. Like, you would have to have 2. Oh wait, it counts as itself. So that is at least 1. That is kind of nice. So you need 1 red room to be equal to what it is currently. But if you have more red rooms, you get a lot of gems. I don't know about that. The 3 gem prize is equal to having 2 additional red rooms with the funeral parlor. So if we take the funeral parlor, we would need 4 red rooms before making it to get more gems than the 3 prize. I don't know about that. That sounds rough. That sounds rough. I'm kind of tempted to do it though. I'm kinda tempted. Because you can make things be red rooms. Like the aquarium is a red room too because it has a lot of colors. And yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it would be stupid because most of the time it's worse than this parlor. And you don't draft a parlor that late because you already want the gems early. I would love to do it, but it's so hard to get value out of that. 3 gems it is. Alright. Let's save. Actually, there was more, but... Actually, I don't think there is. West and East. Wait, does it mean there's always a lever in the West and a lever in the East? No, it's these two. The one in the greenhouse is the one in the middle. We only opened the one on the right last time. I don't remember where the lever was. Actually, I do. It's in the red hole. Red hole. Right, what's on the office? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid chamber currently on the estate. Oh, so we spread money. But we don't have any. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. Hey, no, spread good. What does run payroll then? The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. What does run payroll then? Checks will be placed. Oh, it puts checks. And then we can steal the money from them. When we find them. Let's leave it for now. Maybe we get a conference room, and then we can get the stuff. Without having to look for it. I want another save, but do we have another date? Is it gonna hide in the same room? Light March for blessing. March of the Count. March is the 3rd month. The Count. Today, the amount of days? 11/3? Wait, 3/11. No, 11/3. No! Did I mistake? Well, unlucky. Oh. Red Queen playing Blueprints. That's a deadlock. Onilog. A deadlock. Huh. What other dates did we have? We had the date from the outside, 12/28. I wonder why Christmas was 24/12 instead of 12/24. Is it always the day first and then the month? Because I thought it would be the other way around in most cases in this game. And what about the 6, 7, 8, 9? That's not a date, so it can't be. What is today's date? 17/11. Nope. 6, 7. Nope. What other dates did we have? There were a lot of dates actually, but I don't remember them. Well, maybe next time. What's this? No hidden message, please, Batman. Or is there? I don't think there is. No. No message. There's more photos though. It's the same photo we always see. This wife, right? Surely. No secrets here either. Wouldn't it be 2811? If it was the same, I guess it wouldn't be the same code as outside. It would be weird. Okay, I'm back. Did you look the email? Email! I did not. You're right, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. The office is the one that can check the emails. I missed it. I missed art. Also, we should probably use the stat services also. Special orders. Give me... That's the thing to buy, right? I guess I would always want to buy the shovel. Although the shovel is kind of... I think the metal detector is actually the more important thing. Well... You do find keys and coins. Maybe we should always get the magnifying glass. Because it has so many secrets. Or the sledgehammer, because there's always such good things in the trunks. I don't know. I like having the shovel. But I haven't found a lot of good things with it. I didn't find everything. What's the most important thing anyway? Who knows? Who knows? Probably it is. Electronic mail. From Anne Babbage next week. 11-1. Okay. Date November 1, 1993. Subject next week. So, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. To DC Power. Reply, fuse box repair. 17:30, 8:00 at 10:08. October 8th, 1993. Gabe. Gabe! Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. There it is. Hell yeah. Let's screenshot it. That's for the breaker room. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. H.S. Sinclair. Oh, it's S, not F. For the fuse box repair. I don't even know what that does then. Fuse box. MC. October 7, 1993. Estate changes. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and authorized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Dougal? I have no idea. DC power again. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. At least what I figured out already. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe. Audacious Gabe, DC Power. Incorporated. Let's see reply to that. That is the correct functionality. I see. Which of these dates is important? Anne Babbage says next week. November 1. Isn't November 8 his death date? So 8/11/93. Next week. Huh. At least there is all. Wait, what is this? As of November 4, all work has been suspended. That's 4 days before. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. It was 1 day before we got here. Wait, was it? No. It is the day that we got him. No, it's 1 day after. Wait, what? Isn't today November 17? And we've been here for 11 days? Did I get the dates wrong? I'm pretty sure it's November 17th. But it's 1 day after we got here? That's weird. Is there any reason to be more oh, we can't even, it's the first. Wait, didn't we have security? No. What's data transfer again? Not available. Okay. What else was there? Nothing. We could spread money and do the payroll, but not yet. Every day though. What was it now? Is that date? 8/11. 8/11/93. 11/8. 11/8/93. Is it gonna have 4 numbers or 6? I don't know. Or is it actually the entire thing? 1993. It's crazy that you don't even know how long it is. It might be the birthday of his wife as well, or the birthday or the death date of his wife. Or my mom. We need to get to the archives. There are a lot of dates in the archives as well. I don't know. I guess we have to come back later for the save. Security! That is a good idea. We did have the utility closet, which means we can turn off the security doors. There's a long way back. We're running out of gems. Money! Thank you for the money. As redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked, as you always know. Yeah, that was card and card. Already have that. The power is off. Right, security. Let's raise the security and unlock it. Raise to high and then unlock them. So we get more security doors that are unlocked and we can turn them off. We missed 5 coins. Oh, these are the ones in the tomb. What good? Actually, can I turn on data transfer because they have another thing? Log in, I am. Password accepted. Connecting to network. That always takes so long. Stupid dial-up. Good old times. And data transfer. Not available. Is there any point in remote accessing the office? Probably not. I guess you can spread stuff, but it's fine, we don't need to. Exit. Alright. So, we do also have the dining room already, right? Yes. Which means you don't have to be too careful about the steps. I guess it's always good to be careful about, generally speaking. Put a dead end here. Laboratory. Ooh. Actually, we could put the dark room here because it means we actually don't get the negative. No, we can turn on the light in the dark room. We probably should use it properly. The laboratory is the way to go, you know. We are running out of gems though. But I do want the experimental feature, and we could turn on the power later. Potentially. No box this time. We're still in the 5th rank, right? Or 4th rank even. At least this room. And we filled up the entire 4th rank, that's kinda nice too. Was there something to interact with? Why is that making noise? Yeah, nothing new here. I don't think there was anything with the magnifying glass on here. Actually, there is. Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. The cooler is unaffected. What does that even mean? Mysterious. Mysterious indeed. Alright, experimental feature. What will it be today? What will it be? And we already found 3. There are no experiments, okay. If I was a VTuber right now, I would destroy the planet. Interesting. Because I've gotten pissed off. Wait, you pissed off? Why are you pissed off? Mad also! Hello, hello, thank you for the raid. What have you guys been up to? Where can I come? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the headsets. I'm displeased. What are you displeased about? But hello, 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 Mad also. Have you also been playing Blueprints? Or something else? What even is a VTuber? VTuber? I don't even know. Hello, demon. I can drink water right now because I don't have water. But actually, it seems to be a long run, so let me fill up my water real quick. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the raid. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Like card openings? Or the game? The video game. I was playing Team Fortress 2. And you know, having to carry the weight of my teammates like they are animals on the boat of Noah. And I'm the Noah. I don't know actually. I've never played Team Fortress 2. Vegemite is from Invincible. It's their race. I don't think I've seen that. Game Master Duel. I say, yeah, I hope you had fun. Either way, thank you again for the raid and take care. And make sure you drink water and get some food. Do your after stream care. And maybe hang out if you want to. Or if you can. Maybe that I'm a little elitist, but maining spy engineer. And my teammates play the game like they sniff paint on weekends, and when the enemy is playing like they are from North Korea and they would get executed if they lose, makes me mad. Okay, I feel like you need to calm down a little bit. It's some crazy statements. You should enjoy the game instead of being mad at your teammates. Open some virtual card packs though. Ooh. A TV show? Yeah, I didn't see that. Anyway, let's continue. Research logs. Oh, that was the experiments of the past. If we had the shelter, we could check. We could check the radiation. I'm sure it has gone up from the last experiment. In the laboratory, you're free to ignore. What are the rewards? Set your dice to tube immediately. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. What does that mean? Wait, will there be multiple letters in the mailroom? We don't have the mailroom right now. You already got a letter. Wait, how many letters do you have to get if you can make it an experiment? That's crazy. And you draft a hallway from another hallway, a letter will be delivered. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room from... Oh, that's the thing again. Every 2 hallways in your house. How many hallways are we in? Wait a minute. That is every time? So if we draft a hallway from another hallway, we get 1 key for every 2 hallways every time we do that. I will yell unspeakable shit to my screen while playing Team Fortress 2. Maybe we shouldn't play it then. Sounds like a league player. Shooters really have the weirdest player base. I guess it's not really... What are you calling shooter? It is pretty much an shooter, no? It's pretty old. Sometimes they're the most competent human beings on the face of the planet, and sometimes they play like they're filing tax returns at the same time. Team Fortress 2 is a classic shooter. Yeah, I think so too, probably. It's not that old. You need to face reality, my friend. Team Fortress 2 is almost 2 decades old. It's called Stockholm Syndrome, I guess so. Apparently the term... It is Venom Rant, but apparently the term so-called syndrome is actually and misnomer. Because the real event that the Stockholm Syndrome is based on doesn't even describe what the Stockholm Syndrome is describing. I don't want to get too much into it, but there was a podcast on it with Michael from Bezos and Hannah Fry. Orange Box was 2007. I wasn't sentient then, but still. Damn. Damn. They're doing some weird shit up north. Like what? What's north? Where did that come from? Oh, in Stockholm, you mean? Anyway. What do we want to take? The letter would probably be important if I had to guess. What? I don't want to rely on the mailroom. Hallway from a hallway is kinda hard to do unless you find a secret hallway. I guess it is a guaranteed way to do it. Did we draw the drawing room yet? Oh, did we draft it yet? Probably not. Do we even have hallways left? I guess there are still a couple of hallways. So let's do the keys. Keys with hallway. Oh, I don't know. But also do immediately. Nah, it's fine. Money to start the experiment. I remember in Iceland I discovered a revolutionary technique where they just keep prisoners locked up until they confess instead of looking for evidence. Clown faking stuff. Smart. It's like the witch hunt trials. If the witch dies, it's not a witch. Type shit. Alright. Another experiment has been set up. Let's continue. The last door. But there will be more. Most likely. Is there a note that I haven't read? No, that's the original. Okay. Imagine it like the witch skate from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't remember that. I think I've seen it. But that has been a very long time ago as well. Vampir's room. Oh, that is gonna be important. Because there's gonna be another cutscene probably, right? It costs a gem. We only had one gem left, which is worrying. But what else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna be worried here. Alzara, I miss you. Well, Alzara, we meet again. Oh, look at all that money. Oh, there's money on the floor too. Even more money. Nothing else, because the last time we already checked everything. I did something, notice it. What is this new? Stage and stack. So that's gonna be an E. E. Where are we? The sixth rank. Second from the right. It's gonna be an E. An E. E. Write down the E on the 6th rank, second from the right, which spells the word gate. Alright. And then... was there another one? No, that's the first one that we haven't found it. Alright. Ozara, what is your wisdom today?
was foretold. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
As it was foretold indeed, like last
Find
time.
yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
We meet again.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Again? Yep. Please
The
do.
image is becoming clear.
That's a car accident.
I see
What?
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Oh.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
Oh. We only found one. And it was the number 4. I guess it's 8 saves.
8 envelopes.
Oh, 8 saves and
I
8
see
envelopes.
8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh, one of the letters is gone?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you
Oh.
have
But there's a...
heard here has been foreseen
Is there
by the great
picture missing?
Alzara. Until the
Interesting.
dawn of the following day, I
Interesting.
will have nothing more to say.
Very, very interesting. But there will be one letter missing? But how hard can it be to solve the puzzle with only one letter missing? There's 44 letters. Alright. Interesting, interesting. We continue. It's still not low. I guess he only reached the high ranks now. Lydia, Cloisto. We don't have gems. Okay. Dark room it is. Hey, what's the experiment again? Hallway from hallway? We do have a lot of hallways left. That might trigger a lot. Alright, we draft the dark room and then we go back and turn on the lights. And turn off the security. Like we already did. Which means you can technically already do that. Okay, that's fine. We need to go back anyway because you know the sequence now. So we go back all the way to the utility closet. That is a long way. Unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we didn't reach the 8th rank, so we can't eat. That's 24 steps. That's crazy. Don't run through the wrong room. I guess that's not too much choice. And we lose 2 money as well. Sage. Alright. We could get some more money from the tomb as well, but we didn't find the pump room yet. We need the pool first. We need the pool, then we need the pump room, then we need to drain the reservoir and the fountain. And then we can go back to the dome. Good lord. Good thing if the shoes too. I think it triggered a couple times already. Alright, it is... Turn on the dark room. And then the sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So turn everything blue. Actually no, turn everything purple. Otherwise you can't put anything white. And then the white one is this one. Then we need that here. Wait, how do I get red there? Oh, never mind, got it. Without turning off the proper, is what I wanted to say. And then it's off blue green. We got there. Easy. What is that? It opens another path? That's crazy. Huh? Is it a permanent power unlock? Oh, it's the bungalow. Oh, it's the mine. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Damn, that's cool. Hell yeah, another permanent unlock. Very cool, very cool. Love that. I wonder if it's actually the entrance from the other side that we didn't get to go in last time. Like earlier today. Did we really turn on the dark room? Yes. And we also turned off the key cards. Alright, good, good. Huge. The question is, we should probably go outside while we are at the entrance hall. And waste a couple more steps. To go to the gemstone mine. Since we are out of gemstones. I don't know if there will be gems in there. There might not be, because the apple workout didn't have apples. But there might be something. As the running shoes spoke. Do the running shoes have a higher chance to trigger on the outside? I wonder. Because they trigger a lot outside. They do trigger a lot. This one is still not open yet. Maybe I should have ordered the running shoes with the commissary every time. They save so many steps. Also, I kind of want to check the apple workout again too. Even though it will waste some steps as well. But there might have been something here. There's not. Where's that? I also wonder what happens if I turn these on again. Because it did say something about keeping the apples warm and cozy and producing more apples. But it also would turn off the blue flame. And I don't know what that changes. Are apples gonna be more delicious if I leave that on? Remember you were dissing the running shoes yesterday? Was I? Hope you did the date thing. I didn't, because I didn't find the shelter. I didn't get the shelter today. Unfortunately. I can't take the gems! Scammed. I was already expecting this though, because you can't take the apples either. We do get gems every day now though, that's nice. Oh, and there's another blue flame! Wait, why didn't it? Oh, never mind. One more. One more. And then something happens. Not sure what. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we are gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So they went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the side from this side, from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Alright. We did find that earlier, that other minecart thing. My nose is itching. Okay. No, we don't call it a day. I just wanted to look at the thing. That's the drawing from the storage room. Alright, back we go. Wasted some steps. But that's fine. Did get a note. Did I really search everything in the mine? I feel like I didn't, but I probably did. Oh god. Is there gonna be something down here? No. I don't think we unlocked the shortcut yet. But I have to look. Yeah, this one is not open yet. Can't do anything here yet either. I need to get rid of the water. Yeah, I don't think we can reach anything from here. This is interesting. It's so dark in here too. Why can't I turn on the torch? I don't see anything. My screen is too dusty. That leads to the tomb, right? Surely. There's a lot of boxes actually. Maybe not. What? Maybe next time. What else did I miss? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm wasting more steps. We were just next to the greenhouse. Actually, no, we weren't. Never mind. I'm not stupid. But we need to waste more steps because we need to activate the lever while we are here. Oh god. We're so close to reaching the antechamber too. Straight. Straight, then right, then left. I keep a towel and screen cleaner in my desk drawer for that exact reason. But I could clean it whenever I want. Yeah, I'm just too lazy. It's not like I don't have the tools to clean my monitor. Alright, give me some more gems. Oh, sold out. And give me a key too. And there it is. Broken lever. The antechamber. Second door has been opened. Actually, no, it's not. Because it doesn't only last for this run. Unlucky. But one of the doors is open. So that's fine. We could reach it. We are very close. We go left, and then we just need a corridor. Like, literally, it's just one more room. Which is crazy. We actually reached the antechamber. Also, didn't expect this one to be this long. I kinda wanted to stop at around 8 today. And it's already 10:30, 9:30. And the run is not anywhere close to being over. But that's fine. Think of what that's. No! Losing more money! What? Games do that to you? They do. Wait, did I miss dirt? No, I missed out because he didn't have the shovel when we were in the greenhouse. Like, or did we? Wait, did we? Yes, we did. Actually, I'm stupid. We bought it from the commissary. Also, I need to stop saying I'm stupid. I said that a lot today. I'm smart. Actually, I'm very smart. I'm solving puzzles left and right. And center. Right, running shoes are insane. Surely we have saved like 20 steps already in this run with the running shoes. Taboom. What do you have today for me? We did look at all the pictures before already with the spyglass. Not the spyglass, the... what was that message again? Read memos in her classroom. Or always phones. And with the magnifying glass. Yes, you are smart. Big brain fish, he thinks. Two. That was the date, that was the other. The padlock. Oh! It's a fan. Fan and pudding. Fan and... fancy. Spoon. What's another word for a fan? What's another word for pudding or dessert? There's another word for a fan, right? Is it just a hand fan? Or is there? Fan synonym. Lan. Oh! Would you call it flan? Like the pudding is a flan? I see. The dessert's name? Okay. That's fine then. That's gonna be an L. Where are we? 7th rank. 2 from the top right. That is an L. Yes. Alright. Almost forgot about that. That is all dead. We already checked all of those photos. They're always the same. Wait! That's the office. Are we gonna find some kind of code here as well? Probably not. There's no date on this. I wish there was. Because that would explain, that would solve the... It's the same open drawer, that's kind of funny. It would solve the safe if there was a date on here. Doesn't seem to be at all. Don't get no praise from the fish. Wrinkly brain again. Lockpicks! Yeah, thank you, Demon, for telling me the name of the dessert. Good job. Nice lockpicks. We can save some keys with that. Okay. Nothing of relevance other than the thing we just picked. Because there are no dates in this room. Alright? don't think there are any dates on these photos. Nope. Alright. We can pet you, but you can't pet us. Cool. No head pets for Chet. Odd. This is it, Chet. We're getting close. We need a boom that points up. Lockpick it. No lockpicks. Did not work. The corridor observatory that points up. And the corridor is what we need next. Because it will be unlocked. I guess it doesn't have to be. 8. What is the 8th star in the observatory? Paint and Pine, we already had that. Nothing up here. And what's the 8th constellation? It's the key. Clab is the key. Thank you for the key. Mr. Star Constellations. Alright, this is gonna be a corridor. No, but it is the archives, which leads there too. Ooh, the pool. The archives would give us some dates, but the pool would unlock the pump room. But the archives leads to all the directions. I think we need the pool though, because we really, really need the pump room. And we have only 1 gem left, which is kind of worrying. Damn, I really want the cloister too. 100 gems. All it is. While we are going to the antechamber, chat. First time, antechamber. Here we go. It's actually open. Also, ding 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 ding. Dinner served. It's a hose. In a house. We already had that. Money. Odd antechamber. Can I even make it back to the dinner room? Yes. Oh boy, I don't remember what the cutscene said. About the moon. But I'm pretty sure that this was the other way around. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Hell yeah. It makes a lot of sense because we already are in the tomb. No hidden messages on the hidden message. Alright. What did he say? About the moon thing? I'm pretty sure that the cutscene had the dot on the left, so we have to come from the other side. It shouldn't be a big deal. I'm glad we got in the antechamber in this one though, because the basement key is probably what we need to continue in the tomb when we get the pump room, if we get the pump room. So thank you for the basement key. Can we find the pump room though? It just unlocked. So it might be here. Wait, special keys. Can we use a basement key? Let's try no pigs. Actually, do we have a silver key? No. We can actually use the basement key as a regular key? Or does it always lead to the basement? Unlocks the basement door. I should not try to use it here then. Surely not. No! It's not the boiler room. We don't have gems, so we can only do the library. The library doesn't lead up, but I don't think we will find the West Wing level anyway. We could go all the way around as well. I don't want to use the redraw because we might need it later. And the library will lead to a rare room. I don't know if the boiler room is rare, and I don't know if the pump room is rare. We don't have gems. I'm gonna draft the library, but then before we draft inside the library, we should check where the dark room leads. On the security door. And then we can order a book later. We also need to get to the dining room. Oh, we don't even know what their food is today because they don't have a kitchen. Let's check here first. Terrace, closet, patio. Spread gems in green rooms. We do have 3 green rooms with that. It would mean we get 3 gems, which lets us draft the rare rooms in the library. But we would have to go all the way back to collect them because we don't have the conference room. Which means we should use the terrace. Oh, I don't know about that. That's rough. We can't even make that because we don't have gems. I'm gonna eat now. Brain hurts from math. Enjoy solving. On you look. Bye bye. Bye bye. Suki. Thanks for hanging out. Sounds like some sort of Pirates of the Caribbean thing. Up is down. I guess it does. Should we just draft the closet? No, let's do the terrace. And then we could get a green room in the library. We could draft the thing that we kept skipping. Okay, terrace it is. We've never drafted the terrace anyway. I think. That's kind of nice. Money. Look at that beautiful terrace. Such a cozy spot. View to the garden. Like, there's nothing else here, nothing but dirt pile. Kind of disappointing. No box, no dirt pile. Oh, time for dinner. Let's get some dinner. The dinner room is not even that far away, it's great. Didn't find the boiler room yet though. And no furnace. So whatever dinner we get, we probably won't have. This is the Senate, we have the greenhouse. So we might get extra steps. Woody office. Into... Oh, it's fish. I actually had fish today, that's kind of funny. Why do we always... Why is it actually always the dinner that I'm eating? Like when it was the pizza, I had pizza that day. When it was this mashed potatoes, I had mashed potatoes that day. Like, what is happening? The game knows too much about my life. Oh, if you have the aquarium. We do have the aquarium. Nice. That's 30 steps. Wow. And a sword shaker. 31 steps. Damn, we're back to 44. That's crazy. That is crazy. The best run we ever had. If the library does not disappoint. Right. Please, we need the bamboo. But the problem isn't even. Hey, there's a box. Like, did we have? No. We don't have the sledgehammer. Wait, bolt and that. We had that before. I think so. Yes. That is truly your catchphrase. Wait, which one? Which one? And let's order History of India. Actually, we should order Swimbird. Because that is one of the books our mom wrote. And that is probably gonna be very, very important. Swimbird it is. It's crazy. Unfortunate as well. And I'm stupid, probably as well. I don't think I came up with the phrase that's crazy. I got it from something else. Like people said it or not. I think. Alright. Longest day, 3 hours. Isn't that the day that we currently have? It might be. It has been going for quite a while. But the first day ended really quickly. And we have been going for 3 hours and 50 minutes. Unfortunately, I didn't check the postcard. Wait, why didn't I? It is in the tomb. We can actually build this out. Most avoided mate's chamber. Yeah, because it sucks. I don't want to have less items. Alright. Although if we got the maid chamber now, we would probably take it because we could put a paycheck in there and steal it. Alright, library, don't let me down. Oh, we don't have gems. Yes, if it's a green one, we don't need gems. We have a lockpick kit. Oh, didn't work. Ooh. Laundry room. Launder currency. That's fun. Can make it though. Workshop it is. What do we even do in the workshop? We don't have the battery pack. We have some items, but last time we couldn't combine anything. The sledgehammer! Oh hell yeah! What is the music note? Oh, we found it here! Okay, okay. The true box does not always contain the pricing, we know that. Alright, what can we combine? None of those. Combine inventory to create. Ooh! The shovel and the metal detector! What else? It would be sick if we actually combine the effects. Or the magnifying glass in the metal detector. What does it even mean? Do we want to combine the shovel with the metal detector or the magnifying glass? I feel like the shovel makes more sense here. Oh, the metal detector goes with the lockpick too? How? That is probably a permanent upgrade, right? So we get one with the other, always. Lockpicks are kind of strong. I wish we could combine it with something else so we don't have to choose. We kinda always buy the shovel anyway, so maybe that is the way to go. Always shovel and metal detector. It's kinda cool. Magnifying glass is more important for sequence. I think we already found like most of it. I don't know. It's kind of rough. It's a rough choice. Shovel and metal detector it is. The detector shovel. Oh, it says it. Burning glass. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Wait, that's... Wait, what does that mean? Burning glass. That doesn't sound like it just combines both effects. The shovel sounds like you have just a shovel and a metal detector in one. But the burning glass sounds completely different. Big sound amplifier. What does that mean? Oh, does it increase the chance of the lockpicks? Wait, it is the burning glass. Can you burn things with it? Like when you look at things, when you look at paper, does it burn? It seems like a critical item to have. For some of the secrets, potentially. How? How? Oh, maybe that increases the chance of getting good items on the digging as well. Big sound amplifier. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the burning glass. To be honest. I don't even know what that would help us with. Surely there's some secret with that. The pick sound amplifier would probably be most useful because you can just pick all doors and then use the keys or other things. Why do you make me make that choice, game? I'm gonna try the pick sound amplifier. Or am I? Oh god, do I really want to do the burning gas and I don't even know what to do with it? If only someone in chat could tell me what the more important things are. Decisions, yep. It's fine, we will build more contraptions in the future too. It's just take the big amplifier. I hope the detector didn't lose its functionality. A useful pick sound amplifier, greater chance of picking high sensitivity looks. Yup. Very cool. There's nothing else to combine though, right? I wish. We probably can make the burning glass with a battery pack as well. We don't need the metal detector for it. Probably. The metal detector was the only thing that combines with anything. Which is crazy. How many more items are there? Why can't they combine the shovel with the sledgehammer? That's what I want to know. We could just put it on the other side. And have both. Wait a minute! There was a T last time. Oh! It's the spoiler. It's the actual letter from the picture puzzle. So this will always tell you exactly which number or which letter it is. Because there's no pictures, but there are pictures. Time and tie. It's an M. We have the locksmith in the house. We do not. Yet. Alright. Let's continue. The cloister! Hell yeah, the cloister's free now! Because we built the terrace. And this will give us permanent money if we get a shop on the side. Which is highly likely because there's 3 doors. Big wheel. Wait, what? Why is it digging spots that we can't reach? We can't go in there. What the hell? What does that mean? Why can't we go in there? Will we be able to go in there later? Huh? Is this some kind of contraption that I missed? Is there some kind of lever somewhere? Also, it's still weird to me that you say lever. Because it's leverage, not leverage. Ah. It's weird. I don't like that. It's danging items in front of me that I can't reach. Anyway, let's continue. For each shop you draft from the cloister. Okay. Shop. No shop. I don't want to draft the archives there. Let's put the closet. Get more items. A gem. Nice. And a die. Nice. Reroll. There's plot and planet. We had that before. We actually lost the metal detector, by the way. It's gone. And let's go to the dead end first. It is no shop. Unfortunate. Extra 20 steps in the sauna. God damn. We could put the storeroom for extra keys and gems, which would probably be a good idea. It would be very important. But we never had the sauna. And that is the only opportunity we get in a while, probably. Sauna it is. I might regret this. I did not. Well, it's a key card, but we can't. It's pointless because we already turned off the key doors. But that is nice. If we find a code thing, we can put the key card in. Unlucky. What is wrong? Nothing else. Bro. I regret my decision. Let me get a shop, please. So I actually get the allowance. I kind of hope for multiple shops, but it didn't happen. It did not happen. It could be a kitchen. It could be... What are the shops? The kitchen... The locksmith. Locksmith would be bad. Because that would end the one. How? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The page leads into a dead end. Actually, I just realized that the rest of the rooms are blocked off anyway. We need to find the pump room. Redraw. Yeah. The pump room! Thank God. And the locksmith. No, my allowance! Rip. Rip our allowance, but we need the pump room right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. We need to drain the reservoir and the fountain. I don't know how much we have to drain it, which is unfortunate. Wait a minute. Oh, look at that. A key, a coin, and a gem. Wait, do we need the power? Oh, we need the power. I don't think we can drain enough. I think it's gonna be too little drainage because we need the extra tank with the power room, with the boiler room. We actually drain enough water to be able to go into the fountain. But we will try anyway. And we could get the boiler room here. Actually. Locker room. Kinda sad that we don't have the conference room. I don't want to run around and get a bunch of keys. Maybe I just put the corridor. Also, did the terrace not have pictures? Because if it did, I forgot. The log. And this one will have pictures as well that we didn't have filled in yet. How? I guess locker room is the way. There's a lot of stuff in the lockers as well. But we won't have enough steps to search for the keys, but we might find one anyway. We could redraw. Well, no, we redraw when we can't do anything else. Maybe we should even keep the gems. What did the boiler room cost? Was it 2 gems? Maybe we should keep it actually. Or it is. Let's drain the water first. Actually, no, we have to return through here anyway. Doesn't matter. What is that? A spine and a pine. Wait, that doesn't. Oh, yeah, it's an S. Spine and pine. I think we almost solved the entire thing. Why did the size change? Why is the S smaller? No. Even though it was the same size every time. I'm confused. All the other letters are the correct size. And now it became smaller for some reason. And my screenshot thing. How? That's weird. What size was it? No, it is the largest size. Why is it smaller then? It doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, it is unlocked. Veranda. Wait, is that a rich soil spot? Oh, that's a veranda. We had the veranda before. I confused it with the terrace a little bit at some point. No, it's good soil. But what else am I gonna do? Because that's one of the last rooms. And it goes straight. We can only reroll once. But it is the way to go. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. What item are we gonna find? A coin. In the dirt. A gem on the table. And a key in the dirt. And a lockbox with 2 dice and coins. Okay, we have 3 dice. Surely we'll find the boiler room. Surely. Surely. Right? 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 That is not the boiler room. We do have... That is the last room. We could just take a bit... we could just take the... area out room. To lead to the right. And then reroll the last one. But... we could have 2... special rooms still. Nothing bad can happen, it can only good happen. Last time. I think it might be a bad idea. We could get 2 important rooms. If we reroll. Right. Reroll. The music room. Oh boy. Wait, what does the boiler room cost? Chat, can you tell me? I can look it up. Do you know what the cost of the boiler room is? Does it cost gems? If it costs gems, we can't take the music room. 1 gem. 1 gem, are you sure? Because we have 3. That would be perfect. Trust you, you know yourself in this game. Music room it is. Nice, we actually got a new room. I'm glad I rerolled. The problem is, I didn't find the boiler room yet. That is a problem. What is this? Key to the secret garden. No, I can't use it. But is it outside? I hope it's outside. Finding it won't be easy. Oh, it might be outside. It's not like you can just use the key. Right? I can't just use the secret garden key on any door, right? 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 What's this? Be noted in those. What? The music key. Oh, 1 major, 1 minor key. We found a minor key here and a major key here. I get it, I get it. The major key was the secret garden key. Why does this look? Suspicious. Is it not the same as the candles in the tomb? There's no way, right? Did I make a screenshot from that? I don't think I did. Or did I? Oh, what is this? Mathematics worksheet. Oh, I found the date of birth. I made a screenshot from Jean Ribbon. Date of birth was 7/9/56. That could be the... That could be the safe date. I think it might be 709. Oh, 709. I'm glad I have taken so many screenshots. I did not take a screenshot of their candles. And I don't know if these colors are significant, because you can't interact with it anyway. Hey, why did the piano stop playing? Also, that's Chief and Chef, we already had that. Oh, there's so many sheets! Find here within these first words sung the key you find here within the first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. The major key is secret gun. Half the sheets are missing from the but half the sheets are missing from before you hold the rest are flung. A half note held is quite the pun. More. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, what? Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me get some water. Thank you, Witherflagon. A fractured note in urgent plea in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who often assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due. And all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Why pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be their loudest type with ink that bleeds. Alright, we have first words on the first words on the did I not reshoot the other one? I feel like I did. Where is it? Wait, did I not save it? Am I okay? Did I not screenshot the music sheet in the garden? I did. Maybe I just copied it instead of saving it. God damn it, Kohari. I'm pretty sure I did save it. But I guess I didn't, because I can't find it. Thank you for that, Tess. God damn it. And the 8 was message. So there's 4 missing, I guess. Wait, 4 missing, so 5, 6, 7 are missing. Was 8 we found. Wait, why can't I find the other one? Oh. Yeah, message. What was the other one? I guess I have to return to the garden again, to the greenhouse. God damn it. I guess I could just look in the boards. It's not that big of a deal. But I am surprised that it didn't change. Alright. We shall continue. The last room, please, boiler room, please. Please. Ballroom. What? Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. It's crazy. I never had the ballroom before. Where's the 8th sheet? The 8th sheet is in the workshop, which is actually pretty close. We have to go through it anyway. Well, not really. Yeah, we just had it. We just had it. But that is the other one. The one in the greenhouse is a different one. The one in the workshop says message in bold. No! Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate. But it costs 2 keys, 2 gems. I should have opened the box. I should have opened the box in the library because we found the sledgehammer in the workshop and there could have been gems in there. Well, last reroll. Please, boiler room, please. Unlucky. Wait a minute. No, it's rotated. Unlucky. Unlucky. Feels bad. No more doors. Actually, no more doors. We're out of doors. Oof. It's fine though. I'm sure we don't need the power to drain the reservoir in the fountain. I think we should drain the fountain first, actually. The said lamp. Pilot. Lantern. Flame. Light. Light. Flight. Flight and light. There we go. F. F, huh? Oh, it's a small S. I'm stupid. I had caps lock on. That's why the one is smaller. Oops. A. That is S. Who would have thought that the small S is a small S, and that's the reason why it's small, and the other ones are large S, because they are large S. Capital S. My stupidity knows no bounds. Which is usually attributed to humans, so why does it apply to me? 229.33 for the greenhouse sheet if you want to look at the word. Thank you, Hilaria. You could have just told me the word. It's fine. We'll out at some point anyway. I need more sheets anyway. Okay. Almost have completed the thing. Look at this, chat. It's probably if we could small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. If we could small gates, what does it even mean? If we cuff, smell, gated, we'll figure it out eventually. Okay, which means this goes... yeah, again. Goes that. Alright, so that is the end of the rooms, but there's more stuff to do. Because the boiler room will let us drain the water. At the pump room, I mean. Also, it's in war. Don't think so. More secrets. Yeah, I think I checked that before anyway. And even if we found more resources, it wouldn't matter. Because we can't do anything with it. Alright, back we go. I wish we could play the piano. What's this? Suspicious. Alright, pump room, pump room. We are gonna drain the fountain into the pool. And maybe take 2 off the reservoir. Probably not though. I think we need the large boiler. The large thing here to actually do anything. But it's fine. Fountain. Oh god, we have to figure this out again. Okay, pool. Wait, we can drain up to 8. So we can empty out the fountain completely. Because the pool can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 as well. Okay, back into the pool. The water, the pool is the one on the right. So this one goes down. Which drains it from bed. And then we switch here. Which drains it from here. Wait, what? Shouldn't this drain it to the left? What was the second pump again? Pump 2 tank switch. So the pump 2 only goes to 1 and 2, which is fountain and reservoir. How do I get the pool water? That goes into the kitchen. I would have to put that water. Oh. Into the kitchen. Ah? How did I do it last time? This one goes to the greenhouse. And the aquarium. I don't understand. How do I get this water to the pool? I don't think I can. Actually, is it because it's not on? No, this one only goes to the kitchen. I can't put the little bowl. I don't think. Shouldn't this be able to draw this out? No, because it only goes to the reservoir and fountain. Won't help. I don't think it's possible. I guess I could store. No, I get it. 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 I think I get it. I just need to empty the fountain into the left tank and then temporarily store it in the fountain. Poop. There we go. This goes into the fountain now, and then we can put it in the left tank. And from the left tank, we can run it into the boiler. Like that was already draining into the bowl. Just need to put this over. Oops. Hello? What? Perfect setup. I just need to press the buttons back and forth. And now we set up the tanks, both tanks, that should drain the fountain completely, and we can take one off the reservoir, which is probably not gonna be enough. Wait, never mind, there's one in here. It barely drains the fountain, because you don't have this. Do I even have to drain the fountain completely? Probably. Let's find out. Okay, wait. Since you're still here, do I have to drain the fountain completely? Like, can I actually do it in one go now? If I put a little bit of the reservoir into the fountain, can I access the boat and the entirety of the fountain entrance? Probably not. But I might. Is it a question for me? It kinda is, but also I don't really want an answer, but I kinda do. Because I don't want to put, like, two from the reservoir into the fountain and then run over there, then I can't do anything. I think I just leave the fountain empty and we do it next time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be many more runs anyway. It's a long way. Back we go. Right, the library had another thing. Maybe we found an item that we can combine. Probably not though. A treasure chest and a compass. Maybe it is an item we can combine. There's treasure in a room that we can't access. Unlucky. Let's check if we can do something with the compass or with the wheel. Oh. Browsing world. What about the keycard? Nothing on the keycard, apparently. Browsing world, huh? What does that do? While drafting, browsing what points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Interesting. Very interesting. Odd. Good to know. That's annoying. Let's just make our way back. But now the pool is full, so we don't get money anymore the next time we're here. Oof. Can we even make it back in time? With the stuff we have? I think we can. Also, did we miss anything? Oh, I should stop by the thing. 20 coins in the dome. We should stop by the office. Yes. Let me go out there, garage. Please be correct. No! There's no way! Really? It's not correct? It's crazy. Maybe it's a different save. Nope. Nope. Not the correct date. I thought it was the date of birth of Marion Marigold. But it is not. It is in fact not that date. We'll figure it out eventually. Back through the garage. Wait, we can't reach the garage from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else I missed? I don't think so. Coins for the Lord. We don't have the car keys either. There we go. Back to the tomb. The tomb has definitely been the most interesting room so far. The tomb alone was like half the game, I feel. I'm glad I did it. Like I'm glad we actually drafted it because I did think about drafting something else. It would have been a lot less interesting. Where's my money? Give me all my money, please, even though I can't do anything with it. Thank you. Also, there was something else I wanted to check. Oh, this one fell over. Over here somewhere. What is that? No. Where is it? Where is it? I get lost in this room, my lord. Here. Not here. Here. This one. Orinda. Ares. Orinda. Orinda is the goddess, and Ares is the name of... Oh, I think it's an address, Fan Ares. But Orinda, there was a book on it in the library as well. Oh, that should unlock the aim. For completion. Okay. Into the underground we go. Through the hidden passage. Where is it? Should be here. Wait, what? I get easily disoriented. Also, was it the layout of the colored chairs? I don't think it was. I'm gonna take a screenshot here though. Just in case. Alright, we come. We don't have a lot of steps left. I hope it's gonna last long enough. We do have the running shoes. It's crazy how much the running shoes saved us already. If we run out of steps before we get the thing, I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, saved again. Oh, dude, you have to drain it completely. You can't use the boat. Or can you? Can you use the boat if you only drain one? Like, do you have to use the boat? Because it looks like you can... Like, there are stairs. Looks like you can walk down, but no, you have to use the boat. Because there's no stairs here. But there's gonna be something down there too. So you have to drain it a little bit, then use the boat, and then drain it again when you're on the other side, because there's no way you can get to the other side when you drain it completely. Ha! Interesting. Alright, we have arrived. It is drained. That's the basement! And we have the basement key! Could I have lockpicked that? Probably not. Another step saved by the running shoes. Wait, why is there still water here? And where's my money? Where's my money? Where are all the coins I threw in here? Oh, there's one. And there are the others. Wait, what? It only leads outside? Wait a minute. I did not expect that. At all. What does it mean? It doesn't make sense with the map I have. Let me double check my screenshots. Where's the other audio? Yeah, it went in there. I thought this would lead to the basement thing, but I guess it did lead to the basement, but it didn't lead to the... Wait, huh? I'm confused. Let me show you. Here. There's this map. And then we have another part of that map, which connects to this shaft. I guess we have to go through the mine shaft, because the fountain does not actually lead to the basement, even though it says basement here. And we just use the basement key. How does that make sense? Am I missing something? You don't have that info for now. I guess there's a different basement entrance, which makes sense looking at the map. So we have to drain the reservoir. So what's the point in opening the fountain? There's no point. I guess it's a shortcut. I can't get the buried floor plan. I really thought we could get to the basement. But we are not. Even though we used the basement key. That's so weird. That's so weird. I hope this stays open. Probably doesn't. Did you flood the tomb? No. We drained it into these tanks. But we didn't get to drain the reservoir. Because that leads to the basement. The other side of the reservoir leads to the basement. And the mining cart thing also leads to the basement. But we can only get through there if we drain the reservoir. It is so annoying. Because I need another basement key, probably, on the other side. But even if I drained the reservoir, I would have gotten only one basement key. Right? Oh, we still have it. Actually. So if we had enough steps, I could actually go back to the pump room, drain a little bit of water, use the boat to the other side, and get to the basement. Oh, the water level stays the same. So I guess you can't go down here if we even have a little bit of water in there because it stops right there. But if I put a little bit of water, we already can't enter. But we can get back here without the tomb now that the water is gone. Which means all we have to do is find the boiler room and another pump room in the next one. Then we can drain the reservoir and just use the fountain entrance with the basement key instead of going through the tomb. I guess that's the point. But not today. Damn, it's already 11 PM almost. God damn it, I streamed 3 hours longer than I wanted. Or 2 hours, I guess, 2.5. It took quite a long time, that's why. I guess it is what it is. I'm having fun, so it's fine. Alright. Is there anything else I could still do? We could figure out the date for the office safe. Probably not though. Do we have any rooms that we can use for the next one? Doesn't look like it. Look, Iris. Hello, hello. We also didn't do the experiment. Unlucky. How's it going? It's going great. How's it going for you? But it's going great in the game. It's going great in the game. We could try to find a secret garden. We do have the secret garden key. But where would it be? Probably not in the greenhouse, if I had to guess. Like, where's the... Do we have the greenhouse thing? Like, how many green rooms do we have? It must be the secret garden, right? But how do you get there? Can we get to the secret garden from the greenhouse with the secret key? There was no door. Did you end already? I bought drinks. I wanted to end 2 hours ago. Secret garden. Secret garden. I don't have a lot of steps left. I guess you use them to try and find the secret garden. But I don't know where it would even be. But there is a couple places where we could go. This is not one of them. Is it gonna be in the archive? It might be. I was gonna delete the message but I accidentally pressed enter instead of backspace. Why? Why would you delete the message? It was pretty funny. My being here should add +2 hours for you being here. No. I already added those 2 hours because I wanted to end 2 hours ago, which means you being here is probably the reason why I went longer. Because, you know, you're the time god. So you knew that you were gonna be here, which is why I streamed for 2 hours longer. To be able to see you. Get it? This looks suspicious. It's not. Actually, it kinda is suspicious. It's very suspicious, actually. It is extremely suspicious. It is omega suspicious. Nope, there's nothing. I thought it might be. Or is there? There's a sundial. There might be something special here at a specific time. This looks like it would lead somewhere. Everything here is suspicious. The game is suspicious in general. The cap is stuck on my drink. Well, no drinks for you. Need to play longer to understand. Didn't one of the files just disappear? Yeah, turn it back on. That's the fire valve. It's 4 when we need 4 of those. We have 3 currently. no secret garden here. Unless... Surely that is significant. Surely this will actually do something at a specific time of day. Surely. But which time of day will it be? Does it even move? It's supposed to. Wait, it's night. That makes more sense. But it doesn't move because it's night. Drink open. Ha! Good job. I could check the west as well. Really quick. Explain question mark? Explain what? What do I need to explain? Amaze. What's that? Is it supposed to be a Hail Mary reference? Yes, it is. What? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bump my fist? I guess as long as you guys understand each other, that's fine for me. Thumbs up. Why is the secret garden so secret? Where is it? And what is down here? That looks suspicious. Everything looks suspicious now. They can miss too many secrets. The movie is really good. Hail Mary. Haven't seen it. Couldn't tell. Hail Mary Project. Like, that is the first movie in a while I really want to watch. What's it about? Wait a minute, was it the one with the space thing in space with the alien? Oh, right. I heard about that. I kind of want to watch that too. Actually, I did want to watch that as well. What's this? Nothing. Okay. B.S. Calprim, if you are still here, you can answer this. Can I reach the secret garden now? With what I have? With the house as it is now? A medal? Let's go through the greenhouse one more time and then that will probably be the end. Because we don't have steps. Only 6 steps left. I don't know if that is enough to reach it. 1, 2, 3... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is enough. If we trigger the shoes once. Oh, we triggered the shoes. Did I even use all my water? I feel like I didn't. Don't I have a watering can still? Where did it go? Was it the last one? Might have been. Yeah, it was the last one because he had a kitchen. Look at that. Almost dead. That looks suspicious too. Maybe if the greenhouse is built in a way that this side of the wall does not lead into another room. Maybe then We can unlock the secret garden. Probably not though. Probably not. But it does look suspicious. But there's no keyhole. Anyway, that is it. We shall call it a day. What a run. What an incredible run. It took so long though. 7 green rooms. Garden Manor. Damn. Outer room tomb. 132 steps taken. 132 steps taken. It's like 30 of those were from the running shoes, probably. Kohari likes green rooms, question mark. It's just how the cookie crumbled. No particular meaning. I do like the green rooms though. You're right. I do like them. Hello Flushy, and bye Flushy. That's it. That has been the stream chat. Let me go back to here and cue the outro. Harris watches Kohari sleep. I don't know if I like that. Alright, so. Beat Kohari. Who are we gonna raid? Are we gonna raid at someone? Not sure, let me check. Let me check if there's someone I want to raid. There is... Not. Nope. Or is there? Actually, yes there is. Actually there might be, let me check. Let me double check. I guess there's a cute pirate VTuber that currently has a 2.0 debut. Might as well say hi to that. After she beat SCS2 with a 24-hour stream, she deserves a break. I didn't though. I didn't beat it. Unlucky. Oh, I'd say hi to Shirley Gator, who is currently having a 2.0 debut. So let's raid Shirley Gator. And the message will be... Bluefish raid. Bluefish raid, bongo. There you go, chat. There you go. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. And I shall see you not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have something else. Probably on Monday. Bye, 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 bye.